Alrighty. Pause that. Crazy loud. It took way too long to get in. I was like, oh, I'll play one song. No, it was like 6 minutes of waiting, and I was like, what the heck? But then I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just retry. And it was a lot faster, so apologize for the long wait. But we're free to get out of here. And run. Going on, fella. I believe, fella. Just I was, how you say, sleep. Run, run, run. Alright, let's do this. Alright, need. Do we give him facial hair? He's in, looks like a baby. He looks weird with facial hair. He's been in jail for a year, right? So, how's this so zoomed in? Oh, well, he always looks like a baby. Youngest of the Quills. Where he was. Bearded Ollie will be. I feel like if he did grow one, it wouldn't even match this. I don't like this whole thing. Just no beard that looks good on Ollie. I think, like, if anything, this would be good. Burns. That's right. Like that. And Ollie beard. Shave it when we get out. Come out looking like Smeals. This is what Ollie's hair used to look like. He had the mullet for anybody 2 years ago. Zoomed in. How much does your hair grow? Do, do. I give him some wrinkles. Some wear and tear. Ah, Ollie's got a baby face. That's so weird. Ollie never gonna get wrinkles. All right, Ollie exfoliates. Ooh, where? We're wearing a poncho. Oh, cool. I was hoping we pick up some hair. Ah, well, shit, Rick. I actually kind of like this hair. Like, luckily, we got arrested with like $200 on us. Play, isn't it? Probably all these customs, I bet. But and then you take your hat off. It does change it back to the original. Where's your hair? Why does it keep going back to the same hair? Because I sat down without a hat on? Or no, I sat down with a hat. That one. Here too, right? Food, Ollie. Eating. He's not that old. Oh, we're already in customs. We do rock old, Ollie. Giant kid. Meals. We'll get it cut once we get out. That doesn't even look like Ollie. All right, let's see if I can remember how to get out of here. It's this board, right?
How rude to not say hello.
Oh.
Yes, you, potential inmate, or not. Hard to tell without a uniform.
Oh. I'm sorry, you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Who
be getting out
else?
now. I was just,
Ah,
yeah, just
you're
getting out of my,
leaving us.
yeah, getting out of them fancy clothes.
What a shame.
And hopefully you don't
Don't
see me again, right?
remember. We had much interaction.
I'm not too much. I usually keep to myself. Name's Ollie. Ollie Quil.
Ah, I get a name. Do you remember your number?
Uh, I think they only spouted that at me once.
That is not an answer to my question, yes or no.
Oh, no, of course not. I definitely don't.
Shame. It's such a good number even. Easy to remember. You're Ollie and not Oscar, yes?
That's right.
Your number in Sisica is
Oh,
678131.
oh wow.
And since Sisica only cares about the first 3 digits when referring to you, you
Definitely.
are 678.
Hey, maybe I should go gamble or something. That sounds lucky.
Although, when your time with us here is over, as I can clearly see it is, you're back to being Oliver Quill.
That's right.
Have you contacted the law to pick you up? Would you like me to bring you, or do you prefer the local guards?
I mean, if you're willing to take me, I'm fine with that.
I believe the moment, I only have you awake and active, 767. If you'd be so inclined to get me some more flints, that is fine. If not, I suppose I won't die.
Yes,
Well,
I can. I'll behave.
excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Especially after what happened recently, my patience has slightly diminished.
Nice.
Yes, I'm sorry for what they did. Hotbox for all of them. Salutary for all.
Now, we are not barbaric monsters. Targeted punishment, not summary executions. Yet. Come. You
All
want
right.
to go back to the mainland, don't you?
That's right.
You lucky. Lucky.
A good day for a release. Not
Really is. I
foggy, not storming.
not too bad. Hope it stays that way.
Well, only one way to find that out. I take it the Saint-Denis harbor will be sufficient and acceptable to you?
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Get me out of here.
Very well.
Do do. Oh, I didn't know they could transport us back.
There is a boat. Careful while boarding, please.
It was like you had some troubles out of some inmates earlier, huh?
Yes, it has been a day, to put it mildly.
Huh.
Seems some of the multitudes of new prisoners we have been getting are very rowdy in their behavior,
Really?
finding it a good idea to attack guards and extend their sentence.
They'll learn the hard way, but they'll get it eventually.
Yes, patience is a virtue, and teaching those who are hard to teach is a privilege denied to many.
Wow. You like a poet?
No, I don't think I am.
I'm inclined to disagree with you there.
Why, thank you. That is awfully kind of you, Mr. Quill. Say, I must ask, but since you are a free man, you are not bound to answer. Is it the same family as Zip Quill?
Yep, that's my brother.
Would you be so kind to extend von Kleist's wishes and regards to
Lice.
dear Brittany then?
What was that? Von class. I got that.
Correct my regards to him,
Alrighty.
and please call him Brittany when you do.
Brittany. I can definitely do that. Yep, that's my
Very
brother.
good.
We've been
Thank you.
at each other's sides since we got in the crossing. All those years ago. Seems like a long time now.
He tends to visit us more often than you do, or I miss you all the time when you happen to be there.
No, he's just really good at getting himself caught.
Yes, of
I think
course.
I've only been there, I think it's my third stay. I think that's about it.
I would have to look it up.
Yeah, I believe it is. My first day, I was there for, felt like forever. Ended up making a friend out there named Kidney Stone. Me and him go way back.
You were the one that named the stone? It is the one stone I direct most of our prisoners to, simply by virtue of having a name.
Oh, I didn't name him. He named himself. Told me his name was Kidney and his last name was Stone. That he's been there since the place got built. He's a lifer.
He told you he never talks to me. What
Oh,
is your secret?
you just gotta listen really well. Like I said, I was there for a long time. Wasn't very many people coming in and out, so it's just me and Kidney there to keep herself busy. One day
See,
he just started
maybe
speaking
that
to me.
is a secret. That this boat is still here is annoying me greatly.
Just take that
Apologies for
one
the
back.
slightly bumpy ride. So, let me finish your paperwork.
All right.
Where is it? There it is. Do tell me if this looks correct to you.
Yep, that seems all fine right there.
Excellent. In that case, welcome back to the mainland, Mr. Quill.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you for your hospitality. Oh,
Well, that is a first, of course. We aim to please.
have a good one.
Farewell.
And Klaus. Yeah, the Siska guards, they actually do an amazing job. But they have to deal with, I don't, to me, like, if you're in Siska, like some folks don't act like there's guards. So even if there's no people role playing as guards, still have to act like there's guards there. They'll run around, they'll fight, they'll do whatever. And you gotta act like those guards that's like walking around, like the NPCs. You gotta act like they're real guards too. That's why Ollie's always is always on his best behavior, because it's like, if not, they'll fuck you up. Like that's the way I play it. Alright. I had a telegram. Oscar, hello uncle. Finished work for today. If you're around and would like to get a drink or something. First things first. Yep. Finally. Mainly. Ollie. What do you do? Go through the list here. Here. Actually, just these. Nancy. Tips. Finally free. Need to delete all these people. Indy got them around. We keep them up just in case. Freaking awesome. I'd love to see Indy again. Missed you other day. Please come. As a uh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh, gets all my friends, right? I'm free. Just got release. Ollie, or he had some head trauma. Now he's gonna have a bit of issue hearing. Am I got to walk get my horses? Really? No? Guess I fled my horse. What's up, boy? I guess we can use baby's guns, right? I don't think she'll mind. This way. Alright, I'll be back. Navy's only $200. Bolt action rifle's only 600. So when do these things get so cheap? Yeah, look at these. These are 400. Beam shotguns 400. Alright, let's out of here. Hit the roads. Take kilograms and roads. Where are you taking this way? What? Sure. Wait, what? I'm so lost. This way is where you want me to go? Turn myself in. Some hot coffee. We can turn the music down. So Ollie's still mad, right? Because he was trying to just trying to tell him like, look, we got one of yours. We got Zip over here. Let us just fucking leave and be done with it. Not only that, they told Zip he was wanted for 500 days. He went away for like an hour. Not even an hour. I mean, obviously it's like 60 days, but still, like, what the fuck? Alright. Do. Awesome. Good the news. Well, if you want to meet, just know. Where are you sending this from? Heading out west. Meet you there. Just the
How's your luck?
Quite well, thank you.
That's good.
Alright.
Hello.
Yeah. How's it? Do it, horse. Nope. Too high. Can't jump up there. We're gonna start with F. Let's do it. coffee is still way too fucking hot. Really fucking hot. Awesome. Yep, that one. A good song. Hopefully some other folks are around as well. I'm sure we'll find some people. Turkeys. At least now they can't run me out of the freaking town. I'm getting over being sick. I got the sniffles, but cough is nowhere near as bad. And I can breathe. I can actually take a deep breath without gasping for air. Gotta stay awake till 6 tonight, chat. 6 in the morning. A long ass day. Probably 6.5 hours. We got that. As long as we find something to do. We got a telegram. The fuck? Okay. All right, horse. Only free. Good. For you. Appreciate it. Finally, jeez. That's me. That's nowhere. Alright, swear to God. Don't have to do that. Me, where are we? Blackwater. Of course, Blackwater. Going to cabin and tall trees near. Not exactly where. Big pond. South. Cabin and tall trees near Aurora Base. Not Big Ben? Is that what he said? The heck did he say? You're killing it with the bits, by the way. Not exactly where the big. That's probably supposed to be big. Where the big pond is. South. Alright. On. Sure. Facing. How's click? Bing bong.
Nice.
The counter. What imbecile would go and get a gun engraved just to be able to prove a point?
Oh, Oscar, is that you?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
What'd
been
you
away
do
for a
when he
minute.
Hey, I
accused
got
that
you
of
your whiskey.
Like, yeah, you got any food?
Yeah, I have some food.
All right, we'll hand it over and then we got to ride.
Right away. Is Zip eating someone again?
Again.
You told me he eats people.
Only on the weekends. No, he's not
Oh,
eating. Buddy.
okay. See, only on the weekends. But I gotta go. Have a good day.
Actually, I'm gonna check the bank real quick. If I got a sidearm in there.
Okay.
Be right back. The other way. Our dog. You. Navy's in here, right? Yeah, the guns are. Oh, that's it.
Are you okay?
Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I am now, anyways. Now that I'm fucking out.
Oh, you said we had to go. I thought something was going on.
Yeah, have you met Daza yet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, well that's where we're going.
He kidnapped me once, you know.
Yeah, be all right.
Yeah.
I don't know who all's up there with him. He's told me to meet them up there, so
Who?
I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Don't do it, dog. Dang it.
There's so many dogs.
I saw you got
Why were
locked
you in
up.
prison?
Why were you in prison?
Well, I broke Dazero of the deputy's custody.
Is that before
And
or
I
after
guess-
he took you hostage?
After.
Oh.
I guess I felt kind of bad. You know, he was like really upset because he thought like I was my dad and everything, and he was like that's why he kidnapped me, because he mistaken me for my dad, and he was like acting all crazy, and I guess I felt bad for him. So when he got arrested, I was didn't really want to see him go to jail. So I helped Zip and Millie break him out.
Oh, okay. So this wasn't the same night that you got arrested then, right?
No, I got arrested like a little bit later And then the deputy who kicked me, I shot him.
Sounds about right.
I
Sounds like
offered
he
him a
was
hug
asking
and he
for it.
kicked me.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
No, we all got gunned down at the fucking rat scaler. There was a law had someone fucking surrounded in town, and we pretty much created a distraction so they could get out. So they got away, but law ended up chasing us. Said that Zip was wanted for like 500 days. He ends up getting arrested. He's wanted for like 60, and that's it. I was wanted for like 300 and something.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty long time.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
I didn't really like that place. It was kind of like the guards are pretty mean.
They ain't too bad as long as you follow the rules. That's everybody always talks about like how horrible it is in there. Honestly, it's nothing wrong with the routine. You just stick to a routine and you're good to go.
No,
free
it's
food.
really bad. There was one guy that just screamed a lot, like, you know, made my ears hurt, and then there was this other guy that was like just kind of scary in general because they just like stared at you a lot. And then they kept talking about this alligator.
Oh
And
yeah,
it was kind of weird.
there used to be a huge alligator up there. I don't know if he's dead now or what. That was a long time ago.
Oh, wolves.
Wolves. Let's pick it up.
Huh. What do you know? Wolves in the middle of the day.
I usually always end up running the wolves there. As long as you had your rock talk, yeah, right.
So where are we meeting, Dazzle?
He said the cabin by Aurora Basin, but not the one by the big pond, but the one south of it.
Okay. Is that because like he's like very wanted and doesn't want to meet in a town?
Honestly, I have no clue. I haven't seen Daza for it's been a couple of days. Well, obviously I've been Cisco, but before that it was a couple of days.
I went over to the manor today.
Braithwaite,
Mm-hmm.
see anybody there? That's the fucking worker.
No. It was empty.
Yeah, believe it or not, I ran into your stepmom at down here in Armadillo. Or no, go left. Oh,
Yeah.
actually,
Which one?
I ran into her, Serafina. I ran into her in Tumbleweed.
Oh, she said she's not my mom. Zoe said she's not my mom either.
Wait, did I go the wrong fucking way? It's not lead to Big Valley. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
You know, it's been a long time. Look, all right, let's go back this way.
Where you want to go?
I know where we're going.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, if I don't figure it
'Cause
out,
I haven't
I'm
even
never gonna
been
know.
here that long, but even I know that this is the wrong way.
No, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go down the path we originally were before you told me to turn around.
No, you mean the path that you told me to turn
I don't
around.
know what you talking about. But
You're
wait, you said you have
silly.
multiple stepmoms? What?
Yeah, well, that's what Zip told me. But then neither Zoe or Serafina said they were.
You said Zoe?
Mm-hmm.
He said Zoe. You're saying that's fucked up. Don't let Zip lie. Zip's got this undying love for Zoe Winters. All right. I can tell you now, Zoe is not your stepmom.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird, you know, because like Zoe told me she was like the one who killed my dad and everything.
Yes,
I
that's
thought that
about
was
right.
kind of strange that Zip would try to make me get adopted by her, you know.
Well, Serafina, she is. All right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, her and Isaac were actually married at one point. I don't
Oh.
know if they ever got like divorced. I don't even know how that works.
Maybe you'll have to ask him.
I told her that I ran into you. She just kind of laughed. Said she's not a stepmom, and I said, oh, yeah, you definitely are.
I ran into her. Well, she told me off.
Oh yeah, she.
And she
Sorry.
found out I was in prison and everything. She was really upset.
Oh, it's funny how she acts like she don't want nothing to do with you, but yet she's disappointed when you get in trouble, right? That's just like a stepmom. That's how you know she cares.
I guess.
I'm sure all this blood on the trail is a good sign, right?
I think that's just like, forest blood.
Oh,
Completely normal.
I would have said like squished berries or something. I don't know if I would have said it was blood. If, sorry.
I thought you said it was blood.
You were supposed to correct. And it's up here
Is
on
it
the left.
here?
Yeah.
This is not creepy at all.
Yeah, we'll be
Creepy
alright.
cabin in the woods.
Oh. What's Dasa hiding from? What the hell?
That's Ollie. That's Ollie. Okay.
Yeah, what's
I
good? What's
told
going
him
on?
we'll come in here. We're just talking. We didn't know. We thought you might have been law or something.
Oh, alright. I brought Oscar with me. I didn't want to ride up here by myself.
Well, okay.
You right to come in, or you would rather him stay out?
You both can stay out,
we might-
Ollie.
Alright.
Yeah,
Our handling business.
this is kind of weird.
What's weird?
I'm gonna drink my whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
It's Scotch whiskey. It's the top shelf stuff.
I don't think I've ever had top shelf. I always just go bottom. Strung a long way from being a rancher, huh?
Yeah, I'm a milkman now.
Milkman that goes to Siska, huh?
Yeah. I was just doing my uncle a favor. That doesn't make me a criminal or anything.
You know, whenever they brought me in and they were trying to process me, they thought my name was Oscar, and I almost got a bunch of charges stacked up against your name. I almost didn't
Oh.
correct them.
That would have been really mean.
Yeah, that probably would have sucked. But yeah, look, I'm glad I didn't, because then you come walking in like 10 minutes later. That would have been bad. Yeah, Tall Trees is amazing. So many bears.
So, yeah, that would have been kind of strange. Oh no, do you have any cigarettes?
Nope, don't smoke. It's been so much fucking
Yeah.
money on this shit. It's
Oh, I
like
had some, I
chugging
guess not.
alcohol. Got a pipe before, and actually that shit wasn't too bad, and it wasn't hard on the pockets. You could go down there to fucking one of those mainers down there by St. Denis and just pick as much tobacco as you want. You just put it in your pipe and smoke it. I don't like the smell.
You don't smoke it, you just like the smell?
No, I said I don't like the smell. That's why I don't smoke it.
Oh, okay. I thought that'd be even weird if you just like lit a cigarette or something and then like,
Smelled
just
it.
didn't smoke it, just smelled it.
Milkman, are you still working up onto that wagon? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I've had a few little setbacks.
Yeah, I'd say owing the government money is a big setback.
I need to save up at least $7,000 for my milk wagon.
All right. Where you at right now, money wise?
Yeah, just under 1,000.
So you just now under 1,000?
Mm-hmm.
A long way to go. I mean,
Yeah.
you can help me with some moonshining. That makes you some decent money.
Okay.
My only problem right now with moonshining is I got me a wagon, but I can only hold like one crate at a time. So I'm kind of stuck
Well, that's
just
very
doing
cheap.
those. Yeah, it's not too bad. But I'm stuck doing just like individual deliveries, not doing anything that needs crate fulls. Like I can make, I can make 10 bottles of moonshine and make like, $150 off of that. I can just carry that around with me. You,
Oh,
th-
I kind of just been renting the wagons, you know.
you would?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
So I spend like $100 on a wagon, has like 5 crates.
Right.
And then, I have it for like almost the entire day and try
If
to make my
if
money's
you
worth
two
of it.
wanna if you two wanna head west, we can meet you out that way. I think it's better we meet up a little later.
All right. Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll meet you out west. Just be careful.
Yep.
Law's in a shootout with another gang right now,
Oh, all right. I think we're both clear,
so you
Law, at the
shouldn't have any
moment.
trouble.
We won't have any issues
Oh, okay,
anyways.
that's good. All right, good.
All right. Back out west. Or,
What was the point in coming here again?
I don't know. I mean, hell, we can always go make money.
I guess.
Make some boards.
Kind of weird to ask you to meet somewhere and then tell you to go away.
No, story of my life. This is how it goes. Call me Ollie all over the place. 'Cause everybody's like, go here. And then it's like, okay, go there. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Do you know where all the boards are and shit?
I guess. Why?
I mean, that's where you get your jobs from to do moonshine.
I have 5 bottles of moonshine on me right now.
You got 5 bottles of moonshine on you?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a board up here?
Yeah, manzanita.
Oh, with the bear? That's a great idea. Let's see. I got all my bottles are in on my wagon. Will you say you rent a wagon and then just use that all day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
too
think it's.
expensive, like $100 or something.
That's true. Yeah, I
You know,
usually
once you've
just.
done like a delivery or two, you kind of made your money back on it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I usually just do the small ones, and then that gives me, I usually hit all the boards I can out east, head out west, and throw my money up. I usually have about $300 or $400 to put away. I just do that when I have nothing else to do. This is it right here, right?
A bull carcass of Valentine, $120. 10 bottles of moonshine to Cola Springs. Cola Springs?
Yeah, you can do that. Right? No, you said you had 6, right?
Drop off crates of 15 moonshine to waiting customers, $167 each.
Yeah, the only thing with those is they want it quick. And I don't have the stuff made up. It's all on my way. I mean, it's made up into mash, but it's not made up into actual moonshine. So we'd have to get a wagon.
This one about the crates, yeah, I don't think they're in a rush.
Yeah, that one's not. But I'm saying the one with the crate, I'd have to get my wagon, bring it up here. And even then, good money though. But this one right here, that's $100 for 10 bottles. That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm just 5 bottles short.
Well, go ahead and take that one. We'll head out to the next one. And I can just, you know, just make you 3 more or 4 more.
5 more.
5 more. That's fine. Okay, the next one is what? I only know of like 3. Next one's what, by Emerald Station? Head there. Plus I can get the wagon. Pick up some shine. And start making some money, I guess.
Okay.
Money, money, money. This is where we die from a bear. What are we gonna do about this grizzly?
What grizzly?
Alright, I'm probably gonna pick it up. Just in case. He's usually always over here to the left or right. Alright, good deal. Now we just gotta deal with the fucking cougar that's up here. You would think folks would fucking poach this cougar. We'll get lucky. Sleep. Might be in clear. Bing, bang, boom. Oh. Milk man, huh? So like, are you gonna offer like different types of milk or something? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot
I
of
have
folks
chocolate and regular milk.
chocolate and regular.
Mm-hmm.
So chocolate,
good
that's
money.
like tree bark, ain't it? You know what chocolate is?
Yeah, I give over like $50 per delivery.
That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I did one where I had to drop off 10 bottles of milk to 8 different customers.
So what you do? You just mosey on into any ranch you want, milk a cow.
Mm-hmm. Once you know all the ranches are and where all the cows are, it's pretty easy. All you need is a bucket, and a big cooking pot, to pasteurize the milk.
I guess I don't know nothing about making milk.
No, it's a wagon.
Yeah.
There's a horse over there too. Where are we going?
Emerald Station. I can get my wagon there. We can go up there and turn that mash into shine for you, and we can also check the board up there as well. Yeah, I'm just passing time at the moment. Seems like Law's busy. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't quite understand why I had to go all the way up there just to be told to stay outside and then they put. Fuck that.
That was kind of strange. Like, if you don't want us there, don't ask us to come,
Yeah, I don't quite understand it.
You're wasting our time.
If I was by myself, I'd been really pissed. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, why the hell did I come all the way up here? So you technically still a rancher? I mean, I guess you are, right? If you milk cows and stuff.
I mean, I don't really work on the ranch. I just kind of go there, take the milk, and go on out.
Yeah, but your work makes you have to go to a ranch. Hence, you work on a ranch, which
I'm a
means you're a rancher.
milkman.
All right, I guess.
You think I'm gonna stand around all day, shoveling sheep shit and feeding chickens and moving hay?
I don't see how you could do it. I hate milking cows. It drives me insane.
Oh, milking cows is easy, and you don't have to go there for too long. Like
There's a cliff
I'm,
about to
I'm,
jump off.
I'm there maybe, honestly, no more than like 2 minutes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How much milk can you get out of like a bucket?
I can get 5 bottles of unpasteurized milk, but once I pasteurize it, it turns into like 10 bottles of milk.
Jeez. You're not too bad.
And that's from each cow. So think of it this way: each cow can give you 10 bottles of milk.
So what you're saying? So whenever I go up there and do those fucking rancher jobs, right? And they want me to fucking get them 17 fucking jugs of fucking milk, they're actually getting like a fuck ton of milk out of that shit.
Oh yeah, that's like 170 bottles of milk.
What?
That's a lot of milk.
I don't know.
Most
maybe it's-
deliveries are probably no more than maybe 50 or something.
I don't know. To me, I feel like if you can get that much milk out of a fucking cow, you ain't milking it properly. You ain't milking it enough. Plus, isn't it like something like if a cow goes so long without, I don't know, getting rid of that milk, it turns sour?
I guess it's not really comfortable for the cow.
Thank you. It hurt for sure. Fuck all these.
The thing about cows is they produce so much milk that it's it's actually too much, even for a calf to drink.
Right.
So it kind of gets uncomfortable. So if anything, you're helping them.
Well, I'd say so. If you're getting that much milk out of them, you gotta feel good getting rid of it.
Yeah, I will show you. Come with me.
What? To milk a cow? No, I'm never milking a cow again. I don't think you understand it.
No, what? I
I've
will show you
gotten-
how quick it is.
No, I mean, I believe you. I think I've filled up at least like 100 and something fucking barrels of fucking milk at one point in time in my life.
Oh, you don't need to fill up barrels. No, you just need a bucket on you, and then you
Yeah.
go up to the cow.
Right?
And then once you have enough milk, you load it into your wagon with your packages and everything. And then you take the milk job, and then you just deliver it.
No, I mean, I believe you. I'm sure it's good money. All right. Let's go check. Or no, you need at least, what, 5? So you said?
Yeah. My delivery's all the way out west.
That's all right. Do. Wait, is there a gun in here? Where's the gun? All right. A whole lot of thunder. All right.
Yep.
So dark.
I met a pretty redhead lady today.
You got a name?
Oh, her name's Hades. She gave me a telegram number.
Hades?
Mm-hmm. Only has
she's
one
like-
eye.
Hades with one eye. I don't think you could spell Hades with an eye, but all right.
No, she only has one eye, like an actual eyeball.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
This one's 20 bottles, $230 per delivery.
That is a lot of money.
That's a lot of
250
money.
per delivery.
Here's another one. Same exact one. Two of them.
Look at that one. 580 per delivery. Let's go Bazo.
Yep.
Well, why does anyone want dogs?
I don't know. It's
Disgusting.
pretty dark.
Bring a human skull. What the?
Folks are kind of strange. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Oh, fuck. We need water, chat. Oops. Did not even come in? There you go.
Thank you. Yeah.
Don't do it, horse. Get back. Don't run away, fucking ass.
Where to now?
Let's see. There's another one of these fancy things in the marsh. Check that. Yes. Check that one and head west.
Okay. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be meeting them at West, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand around and wait though. Fuck that.
no. Hell no.
I'm not gonna be moving around and doing shit at least. I'd rather run around and do nothing than sit around and do nothing.
Like, well, I keep telling people time is money.
Really is though. I guess I'll check telegrams while we're here. Yeah, it should be fine, but I'll check.
How's it going?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yep. No love. Alright. You know where the one is in the marsh?
What was that?
So do you know where the boards are in the marsh?
You mean, but yeah, I know where it is.
Alright. Well, that's where we're going. Remind me when I get there to fill up my fucking water jugs.
Okay.
I'll forget until I fucking feel like I'm dying of thirst and I'm like, shit. Oh, he's out.
Well, if you really need something to drink, I can give you some milk.
No, I'm alright for now. Meant to fill them up when I was in Armadillo, but got sidetracked. Place is creepy. Wait, is this dead end? Oh, God.
There's a distillery over there.
It sure is.
No, I mean... right here.
Yeah. I wonder if it's all rusted out or if it actually works.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm not going across that river. Fuck that. We'll get there eventually, chat. We're just killing time. So what'd you want to meet with me for? Just to sit around and talk?
Pretty much. I've been working all day, and honestly, the only people I've been conversating with was Hades and these two other ladies, which one of them beat me up because I was a quill.
Who was it?
Yeah, I didn't really get a name, but she was really angry about something that she didn't really say who did it, but it was a quill.
Zip.
Probably, it said that they shot her friends or something. So
Oh. Who knows? Maybe I might have done it. I don't know. Never know nowadays. So they beat you up because your last name's Quil.
well, it was more like a
A punch.
consensual fight.
Gotcha. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's one thing you'll learn out here is folks either like you because your last name's Quil or hate you because your last name's Quil.
Okay. Milk wagon.
can make it. I don't think he can though. The hell's wrong with him?
I don't think he's confident enough to cross that bridge.
I don't think so either. He's pretty scared, ain't he?
$205 for delivery for 50 bottles of moonshine.
Yep. 25 graded. Human remains. What the fuck? 3 pig. Pink bombs. No bars. Well. Guess out west for now. Alright, that's your horse. Obviously. I knew that.
Yep. Kind of like how you knew which way you were going earlier.
Yeah, I always know where I'm going.
And how, like, you know exactly how many bottles of mash to make for me. Yeah.
I did it, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. You weren't correct or anything beforehand.
It don't matter how many.
To get into the milk trade.
It don't matter how many times it takes, you know, to get something right, as long as you're right in the end.
Do you have a wife?
Do I have a wife?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no. Got enough fucking drama coming from Zip and his shenanigans. Listen, fella, I'm gonna need you to move the hell out of the way. Figure it out. Squeeze on through here, thank you.
Still contemplating that bridge.
It really is. How the hell did you fit through coming through?
You know, that is a free wagon.
That is very true. I got a pretty good amount of mash on me. I got about 6 jars of mash. But we still need to get a fucking crate and everything else. Alright, which way are you going? I'm following you.
I thought we were going west. We're going the wrong way. Hello.
So this lady that fought you because one of the quills hurt her friend, they say who the friend's name was?
No, they didn't really say.
No. Sounds about right.
But they were saying you shouldn't go around saying that's your last name because it will get you fucked up.
Nah, like I said, there's some folks that it'll save your life being a quill, others and might end it. Do-do-do. Let's see. If we did all the jobs that we saw that needed crates, right? We'd probably make like what, close to 3,000? Maybe less.
What do you mean?
Like we went 3 boards, and each board had a job for deliveries with crates, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we did all those, how much do you think we'd end up pulling?
Oh. So, the way I see it, if I'm doing some quick maths,
Sure.
an entire crate's worth of mash would probably make you around $2,000 or more.
All right.
So, however much mash you can stick in a crate, uh, it can be more or less. It really just depends on the jobs that you do. But that's kind of like the average.
So we need to do a fuck ton for both of us to get a decent fucking wagon. Jesus.
Yeah, like I would probably have to do like 4 crates worth of mash just
Yep.
to get just over, $8,000.
I got a little bit saved up. I got like maybe 4 or 5 grand saved up. Trying to get myself a decent wagon as well. Like I said, I bought that one because it was only like 1,400. And at least allows me to, like I said, like days like this or when I got free time, I can run around and do a couple odds and end jobs. Look at those fellas.
Who?
You didn't see those fellas on the ridge right behind us?
No, I
Just
was
chilling
paying
up there?
attention.
Jeez. There's 3 of them just sitting there.
Every time I cross this bridge, Zip keeps jumping off it.
He jumps off it.
Mm.
Oh, he must have a death wish or something. You never see me jump off this thing.
I can show you where he jumps.
I mean, I believe you. I know the water's deep enough in some spots, especially over on your left.
Pretty much right where this boat is. But obviously don't hit the boat.
Right? Might hurt. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to prove, so I definitely ain't jumping off no fucking bridge. Especially this high up. Oh, take a long way. Do.
You can check telegrams if you like.
Yeah, might as well.
I haven't got anything.
Me neither. So we're out west this delivery.
Chola Springs.
All right. I'll take it y'all were able to bust Daz out when for what you got arrested for.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We got him away. It was kind of exciting.
More exciting than making milk.
Telling the deputies what to do. They always seem to be the ones in charge and everything, and I don't know. I guess I just like telling them what to do. Yeah,
sometimes they don't listen though.
I guess I get that. I mean, if you spend so much time telling people what to do and then someone turns around and tells you what to do, maybe it's hard to understand. Sometimes you just gotta remind them. And say, this time you're not in charge, I am.
You say it just like that?
No, I called him stupid. Because I said, stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop right there. And he didn't stop. And then when he did stop, he was kind of talking to us but still going. So I said, are you stupid? Because we tell you to stop and you keep going. That's not stopping, is it?
You said you did this with Zip and Millie?
Mm-hmm. I thought deputies were smart. I thought they would be able to tell the difference between stop and go and go.
No, I think they all have like a one group kind of mentality. They pretty much
Oh,
kind of
like sheep.
exactly. They have to have more than one around, or else they're just dumbfounded. Do do. Money, money, money. On a horse? Jeez. You forgot to remind me to get water. What the heck, officer?
Whoops.
That's alright. I'm glad I remembered out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Be alright.
Ah, I do like water. Thirsty. Isn't there a barrel around here somewhere?
A what?
A barrel.
I know there's a pole around here.
Yeah, well, I have the need to jump on your horse for some reason. It's
Oh,
very
I get you.
distracting.
I'll be alright. Haven't felt the need to do that the whole time we've been riding. Hope I understand why you can't shake it.
You know what? You take us the rest of the...
Okay. You just gonna leave your horse there?
It'll be fine. You can graze for a while.
These gonna be cougar foods. What's it gonna be? Or them
No
ranchers?
cougars around here.
Them ranchers will eat them. What do you mean there ain't no cougars around here? We know there's wolves up here.
Actually, I left my moonshine on the horse.
Oh my god. Is he come?
Stupid horse.
Yeah, that would have sucked to get all the way there. Did I ever tell you I have your dad's wheel?
No.
Yep, sure do. I don't think he says anything about you in there. He might.
I don't think he knew who I existed.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I only read the thing that was addressed to me. I didn't feel like reading anybody else's stuff. Wasn't for me is the way I see it. All I know is if you outlive myself and Zip, you got a bunch of fucking Quill memorabilia coming your way.
Oh, okay.
Everything from horses to guns to fucking hairbrushes. I mean, you name it, I got it.
Hairbrushes?
Yeah, like I said, I even have Zip's gun he bought for his kid a long ass time ago.
Hello.
Talk to the dog.
You check your telegrams?
I think I'm alright.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and finish this. We're already all the way out here before we get caught up with something else.
Out of my way, mister.
Swing and a miss. So the innocent milkman just swings at strangers.
He was in my way.
I think he can make the argument that he was there first, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like how you're in my way.
Need your arms to be a little bit longer.
My arms are long enough.
Don't do it. You make me run into a fucking cactus.
I'm not doing anything.
Got all the way out this way for what, 90 some dollars?
Mm-hmm.
Still, I mean, that's pretty easy money
I
though.
think it's right here.
Yep.
All done.
Bing bang boom. Why don't you run this place, milkman?
What?
Why don't you run out of here?
What do you mean run out of here?
Could be where your base of operation goes.
Here?
Well,
Where
yeah.
it's hot and warm.
I don't think anybody's
That's
got
not good
claim
for the
to it.
milk. You want to deliver milk in the snow.
All the way up north.
Mm-hmm. Where it's cold. Keeps the milk fresh.
Actually, don't mind the cold that much.
I prefer the cold over heat.
I don't know. I don't think I have a preference either or. Alright, when we get to Armadillo, I'm gonna get some fucking water. Gonna get some water. Alright. Check the telegram.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Go to bed soon.
Nope. Pardon me. What?
Anything?
Nothing.
I'm gonna check my telegrams too. Hello. I'm okay.
Churro. They have churros, Mr. Graves.
No churros
Okay.
necessary. It's a good old fashioned still. And a warm bear. Warm bear.
Uncle
You
Ollie,
just
I
don't
didn't get
care
a
enough to
telegram back.
remember my orders.
You haven't been here in 2
What?
weeks to order
And
anything.
nothing has changed. 2 weeks, yeah, right.
I was at the table
It's
read.
been like 2 days.
I'm gonna go check the telegram office. I'll be back. Howdy again.
Hello.
Uncle Ollie.
Pretty close to making mistakes there. You're dropping the ball, Beulah.
Yeah, okay.
I sail against the wind. Indifferent. Someone's got two. Foster's just drunk behind the bar.
I feel like you create the wind with all the hot air you're pushing.
I'm drunk in front of the bar now. I've been kicked out from behind the bar. I'm at drink number 15 now, I think.
Yeah, and what are you talking about, hot air?
I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he does look a little older, right? With his beard. Long hair.
I'm just teasing you, Mr. Gray.
Long hair is just old school.
No.
I'm itching to spar someone.
Got 3 different color hair though.
Said not a good candidate.
Like
You
a
said
pure
what
match
would you
kinda
say?
hair.
My old shtick. What's my old shtick?
Find everybody you damn well please.
What about that fella in the poncho? You ask him.
It's nice to see some people don't change. It's because I am. You probably don't remember me. My name is Chucky. You and I probably, I don't remember. I think we met over a game of cards or something.
You think Oscar's running around looking for me?
I feel like I've known you for a while, though. Yep. It's been a long time, honestly. I'm surprised you're still alive.
I need to buy a knife. I need a knife. I don't know why I never use my knife for literally anything. Knife. Here. Nothing important. My other navy. Oh, I gave it to fucking what's her face. Oscar, where the hell did you go? There you are. What the hell? Are you just staring off in space? Alright then. Who's that? Oh, it does. Armadillo. Right? Looks weird though, right? Not much. and then here. Oh, here. One. Their name was Judge, right? Is that what he said? Honey. No one else around. What's-
I gotta throw sand in their face.
So if people are mean, you just throw sand in their face?
Yeah. Is this your friend here?
That's my uncle.
How's it going?
Listen, that's his nephew then.
Yeah, that's my nephew.
Look over him. He's sad right now. I just came across him staring off into the middle of the street in the night sky with a sadness upon his face. So
I think he'll
just
be alright.
watch over him.
If I didn't look down the street, I wouldn't have noticed this man dressed in all black walking right towards us.
Is he walking towards you? It looks like he's walking away.
Well, that's because I saw him. See, if I didn't look, he would have came right for us. That's how that works. Gotta keep an eye on him.
You paranoid, man.
He is paranoid. That's what he's worried about, and that's why he's stressed out.
Well, there's a man
Look
watching us
over
right
him.
now for the window.
Look
I've
over
been
him.
telling you this.
What window?
Look behind, right there. He's just watching us.
He's got his hands up like he's scared. I think he'll be alright.
No, I don't like it. He's creepy.
He's probably
That's
one of the
not-
folks that sleep on the inside of here. There's like 5 folks that always sleep in here.
He's warming his hand on the candle is what he's doing.
Oh, is that what he's doing? There's a stove right next to him. Why the fuck would he do the candle?
Stove's off.
I guess.
What's your problem? You gonna say anything?
He does have a creepy little smile on his face, though,
He
doesn't
does.
I'm not
He
gonna
really
lie.
does.
Do you want milk or not?
Let's see,
Why
he's
are
got
you
issues, your
staring
nephew
at
does.
me?
A little bit.
Ugh.
He's got to work it through. Got inner demon. Never knew his paw. So.
What are you doing? Do you want to buy some milk or not?
And he's got a weird obsession with milk.
Yeah, I can tell. Uh-oh. Alright, on that note, I'm going to retire for the night. You have a good one now.
Likewise.
Tell me. You see, you cost me a customer.
Is that how you try to get new customers? Is you choke them into submission?
Sometimes.
Ollie, stop beating a fucking child up.
What? That wasn't me.
Yeah, my uncle is really mean.
That was Oscar. So you get me in trouble. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either, but they're mad at you.
I guess. They're mad at me?
Yeah. They called you a piece of shit.
When?
The fuck are you on about? I didn't fucking call nobody.
He's really bad at whistling. And that's what you get for whistling bad.
Wait, who are you?
Who am I?
Oh. Yeah.
I think that horse just
Winsome
killed
fucking
him.
Baker. What? Oh shit. Well, that is unfortunate.
Really is, though.
Winnie, we met
Oh, okay, Winnie.
Times, yeah.
Yeah. How the hell you doing?
Oh, there's your friend.
That's awesome. It is.
Yep.
Winnie,
Mhm.
guys,
Mm-hmm.
any of you know how to stitch a wound up?
Not really.
I mean, I know
Winnie?
basics, but why?
I think they already got one.
Now, when I say basics, I mean like,
Vern got shot in the shoulder. We got into a shootout. Is that a
how
doctor?
bad is it?
Yeah, they know how to stitch wounds and shit.
I know a
Alright, can you
little
guys
bit.
come with us just in case the law come back?
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah, where we go?
You want me to come with you?
Or whoever wants to come
I'm
companion.
There. I'm ahead there.
Okay.
Your call, Oscar.
I gotta head to bed. Or I'd come.
I've helped him before.
Shit, how bad is he?
I don't know who these people are.
All right. What? Who did y'all get in a shootout with?
Law.
Okay. All
They
right.
found us.
Shit. All right.
Make the call now. Let me know.
I can't. I gotta lay down. I was up way too late last night.
Winnie, take care of yourself.
Yeah. Y'all be safe, please. Please
Yeah.
telegram me.
I
Let
don't
me
know
know.
who you are, but I will.
I seen you again.
Bye.
You guys okay? Right after. I thought we were gonna have a conversation right after your left. Law showed up because they got into a shootout with someone else and somehow fucking found us at the cabin.
Really, the same fucking
That's what we
spot?
spent the
What
last
the hell?
half an hour doing.
It's middle of nowhere though. Very surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at. Delivered some moonshine and came back out west.
Oscar, you don't have to be here. I don't want to drag you into nothing. But if you want to be here, you're welcome to.
Do you want me around?
Look, you're a big boy. You gotta make your own choices. All right. You want to
I
be
don't really
a
know what
milkman
we're
that
doing.
lives a life of luxury is while you milking cows?
I wouldn't call it luxury.
I was to say, you said you didn't want to go back to Cisco again. Well, this is kind of a fast track.
Listen, the only thing that's happened in my day is I got a lady's telegram number and I delivered milk.
And you had some lady punch you in the face for being a quill. Hoping you would meet up together.
Yeah, she punched me in the face for being a
I
quill.
figured we
but
would eventually.
Besides that, it's just been a normal day.
Go on, go. Go ahead.
I'm trying.
Peace.
Oh,
Might have just been signaling for us. Yeah, there they are.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. I'm gonna go get my horse and bring it over.
Alright, horse.
God damn it.
Just do what you can.
Okay, that's good.
Ollie, over here.
This isn't gonna feel good.
You've been in prison.
Yeah.
This time.
Yep. It's been a long fucking stay.
Are you aware of anything that's happened? Are you aware of anything that's happened since you've been in prison?
Not quite. Last I was
I shot
around-
down Taylor from the goons.
Goons?
I shot down Taylor from the goons.
All right. Well, ain't gonna get no crying out of me for that.
I challenged him to a gunfight. None of our gangs get involved. He agreed to it. We both agreed no matter who prevailed, it'd be over. No one else gets involved. It's just between me and him. We met a hanging dog. We had a gunfight. I put him down, and now it's done.
Good. It's squash then.
Yeah. And Ranchers
Ranchers
hurt
still?
Dahlia yesterday. They picked up Dahlia and shot her
Is it still them
for that
just,
shootout in Valentine.
I was gonna say, is it still them just trying to cleanse the West, so they say?
Yeah.
So Winnie came with you.
No, she had to go to bed.
Ah. Who's the other fella?
That's Oscar.
Ah.
He's my nephew. Kind of. He's still trying to figure out what he wants to do
does
in life.
anybody have anything to drink? Any alcohol?
Fortunately, I've got water. I've got
Angus,
some in my.
surely you have alcohol.
I've got something.
Alcohol would be better.
Yeah, hang on. Let me hand you my belt. Fucking hip flask.
I thought the bartender would
What's
have
in
all
it?
the alcohol.
Well, I
Whiskey,
ran out of there in a
Tenure.
goddamn hurry. What was that?
10-year whiskey.
Okay, that's fine. That I'll do in a pinch.
Okay,
Sophie's shot. She's in the cells in Blackwater. I don't know if she's even fucking alive. So after this, we got to go confirm that.
Oh,
She's in Blackwater?
You mean the French lady?
Yeah, we got to do a shootout. She's in
Thank
Blackwater.
you. I'm gonna hold on to this.
They
for a
got
little
her.
bit.
We got
I wanna keep
hostages.
it for the
We
horse
couldn't
there
get to
because there's-
her in time, but we got to Vern in time before they could get him in the cells. So we traded 2 hostages for Vern.
All right.
Okay.
Sound isn't working. Supposed to have like an ear ringing sound. Be Ollie and I'm gonna have him do that to get it stopped every time. It's not working. They pretty much got locked up for nothing. Being honest. All came in. Kind of pushed weight into Armadillo. There was someone there they wanted. We obviously wouldn't let them take them. So we created a distraction while that fella ran off, and law started saying that Zip was wanted for 500 days. So of course we ran off, went to Rathskeller. Law pursued. We ended up getting one of theirs down. Zip ended up going down, and I told him, I said, look, we got one of y'all's over here. Zip's obviously down on the ground right here. So let's just call it what it is. Let us get Zip out of here and be on our way. And they just started open firing on us. Ended up
I'll
getting-
talk to you privately for a moment, Ollie.
Yep.
This kid, I'm worried about Isaac's boy. If he keeps fucking hanging around us, he's gonna get himself fucking hurt. He's out of his depth.
Well, that's what I told him. I told him, he just got locked up for, I guess, helping bust you out not too long ago. He actually came in while I was in Siska. He said he never wants to go back and all this other stuff. He wants to live this life of a milkman. That's what I was telling him. I was like, this is a fast track to Siska if you come over here. Come up here with us.
This kid, if Isaac's kid keeps fucking hanging around people like you and me, he's gonna get himself fucking hurt. And that's not what I want. I'm worried. I don't want to see him end up the same place his father ended up.
I mean, we can tell him to kick rocks. You know? Tell him we have the better judgment
Leave him
here.
for now. Leave him for now. But there is something else you ought to know. Someone passed away recently. And then by recently, I mean yesterday.
Who's that?
They killed White Feather.
Who did?
The ranchers, Cucamonga, Seth Kelly, McFarlane's Ranch, Hank Hammer, all that crew. White Feather went after them alone after having an argument with Winnie. He found them, he was by himself, he charged at them with a tomahawk, they shot him down and killed him.
Who the fuck are these rancher folks? Where Where do they get in the cojones to fucking take on in the West? Not the West, just outlaws in general.
They shot down all the goons, and all the goons are in prison now. The only last remaining Western outlaws out here are Cook's crew and Zip's crew.
Sounds to me like won't be long they'll be pulling their guns on themselves if they're out there washing the land.
Yeah.
I mean, something's got to be done. Shouldn't have even made it
Yeah,
to
it
this.
does.
Even got this far with it.
All right. I'm going to send the kid on a mission.
Yep.
Hey, kid, come here.
Check on Sophie. See, who's the least wanted person here?
I was just about to say. All right.
Who isn't wanted?
I'm not wanted.
All right, this is what you need to do. You need to go to Blackwater, linger around the cells. There's a lady in there with blonde pigtails. She's French. Her name is Sophie. I need you to check if she's still alive, and I need you to come back and tell us her condition. Can you do that?
Yeah, I think I met her once.
Yeah. Go to Blackwater, check if she's still alive, see if you can talk to her through the cells.
Okay. You can do that.
Talk to someone. And don't get yourself fucking arrested or caught, or don't do anything illegal.
Okay.
And I mean that.
Okay. I'll be
Alright, go.
fine.
He's gonna... Jesus Christ. Okay.
What was law after y'all for?
Probably for me, killing sheriffs.
Yeah, and me for kidnapping several of them, robbing them, shooting them, the usual.
Oh, how many folks knew that y'all were going to be at that camp?
2 people.
Is that just me and Oscar?
See?
See, that don't make no sense. That's the middle of nowhere. Them just
Yeah,
show up like that.
Yeah. Right
Well,
after you all left, they fucking found us. I wish I hadn't sent you away.
We went and checked the boards there at that little shack. We didn't stop at no telegram stations till we got close to Emerald. Or until we got the Emerald, actually. I doubt it was Oscar to send a tip in. Sounds like they already found you by that point. You didn't know where we were going until we were halfway there. Guess we just got lucky in patrolling wise.
So I mean, there was a shootout not far away from it, so they probably were just fucking checking spots, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to check on Vern.
Yeah, you're good. And you
We got into a shootout with the Ranchers and Valentine a couple of days back as well.
said they had choice words to say to Winnie, and that's what made White Feather mad? Or you saying him and Winnie were arguing? That's why you were like,
Winnie and White Feather were arguing because Winnie and Cucamonga. Winnie doesn't want to hurt them. White Feather didn't like that. They had some. I don't fucking know the whole story, but they had an argument. White Feather rode off alone to go find them. He ended up finding them. It was just him and all of them surrounding him. He pulled out a tomahawk and tried to attack one of them. They shot him down. He died.
so correct me wrong, Cucamonga and California, right? They both rode with Zip at one point.
Yeah.
I was just making sure. I've only met him once. Only met both of them once. They were close to baby, right?
Yep. Cucamonga's whole thing was that no one was doing nothing about what happened to Baby, but I didn't do nothing. I went after Taylor, and I got blood for it. No one can fucking tell me I did nothing about my crew getting picked up ever again.
Since we're on the topic of Baby, I got her Navy. I don't know if you and her are on speaking terms or what, but figured if anybody's gonna give it to her, it'd be you.
Me meeting up with Baby while we're in open fucking conflict, I don't think that's a good idea.
Right. Like, she handed it off to me before she got picked up a while back. I haven't had a chance to give it back to her.
You want to give it back to her?
I don't need no gun that says Baby written all over it.
Hmm.
The way I see it is, it does. We're even now.
Yeah, I've seen her. She's taken up. She's. Shit. Long day. She's taken up arms against us as well in the shootouts.
Of course she is.
I'm gonna go drop the barkeep back at Armadillo.
All right. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with Vern. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we might be a little bit. But up to you. If you want to hang around or check on.
You're fine. Hang out.
All right.
Do some light reading or something.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, bye.
I don't know. Every day the story changes, chat. Every single day. I don't quite understand why we're not going after these ranchers. To me, that should be like public enemy number one for us. Instead, we're fighting law for telling us to leave Armadillo. I mean, I understand why we did that. It's like, at the end of the day, you gotta pick. But I'll take this time to go refill my coffee. Be right back. Oh. Coffee. Went crazy yesterday and today. I was watching Legends stream. Couldn't tell you what was happening, but now you know. I was crying because of White Feather's death. Didn't even know that character, but his friends were upset and saw how much pain his death created. Yeah, so Oscar, that's Wicked. He plays White Feather as well. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. You show up.
Right, let me look at
I'm
Okay. Okay.
Peace.
Sorry, Sophie, we tried. We got to Vern in time, but we couldn't get you in time with the
I know.
hostage.
I know that is okay.
Yeah.
Van is okay.
Yeah,
Come
he's
over here.
sitting down over there.
Come sit down.
Oh my god. Does a I got my foot
What?
stuck on something like a branch or something like that, and I could not move. I could not run or anything like that. So I put my
Okay.
hand up, and they just shoot me.
I just want to say to everyone here on that, I just want to say sorry if I got really snappy, okay? That was a
Yeah.
really high
No,
pressure
you are fine.
situation for me.
They were trying to kill us.
Yeah,
But
like,
yes,
yeah,
so
yeah.
You put your
Inside.
hands up and they shot you anyway.
in the back.
Wait,
yes.
hold on, what? You put your hands up and they fucking shot? Oh,
I
okay.
did.
Okay. I'm a
Here,
kill
take a
Pebbles.
I love
I'm
her.
a kidnap Pebbles,
I
tell him
think
to put
I
his
should
hands
go
up
back
and
to
then
Butcher.
shoot him.
I think it's fucking time I go back to butchering deputies at this point.
See, amigo, see.
What's going on, bud? How was your watch party?
They say to me,
Ben Shadow
one says to the
81
other
coming in with
deputy,
the follow.
"What
Not
the
to be
fuck, you shot
confused
her in
with
the
Ben
back or
Shadow
something like that?"
82.
And they are
Appreciate you.
laughing
Much love.
about it and joking about how they were hounds after blood or something, and they could not keep all of them back coming after us.
Much love.
And he says, sorry, I shot you in back.
Yeah, well, one of them was bragging about how he likes to display his kills like trophies.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah, that was after they had hid me in the fucking. So they had shot me down near those tents we were fighting
Oh,
at.
he hasn't had a
I
haircut
tried to find
since she
you.
got out of system.
But they, well, you weren't going because they,
Like the
one
old
of them
school
threw
Ollie
me
hair.
over her shoulder, used me as a fucking, like a bullet shield. I asked her to put me down so I didn't get fucking shot again. She threw me over her shoulder and ran me all the way down to Manzanita Post and threw me on the porch.
What the fuck?
Like hiding behind a pelt too. So if she were to die in that gunfight, no one would have found me.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking Pebbles. And whoever else was there. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time I pull my machete back out and then start teaching lessons again, because this is. First they threaten to kill you for not running while you're cuffed, and now this, shooting you with your hands up, and now they're trying to dump you on a fucking porch and leave you to bleed. We tried. Angus and I, we ran all the way to Strawberry. We got 2 hostages. Tried to cut you all off before you got put in the cells, but they were too quick with you, Sophie. We got to Vern in time though. Right as they were gonna put him in there. As they were entering town, we cut him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got one. I
Like
was
we-
not really wanted the
like-
patrol for shoot at.
We circled back quite a lot of times trying to find y'all, and they were just everywhere we went. They were just there. Yeah, that was something.
At one point, I kid you fucking not, Angus and I were running. It was just me and him running towards Kerrigan's ranch, and there's all 5 of them behind us. And I just saw like,
Yeah, just fucking
These bullets whizzing over us, all of them firing and blasting. I'm pretty sure I saw 20 bullets go over Angus's shoulder at the same time, barely missing him.
yeah, this. Yeah, so how about the weather? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
See, I'm
Glad
happy
you're
that
okay,
you are
too.
both not dead.
Hmm.
Did Dahlia give you your gun back?
Yeah, sadly she did.
Which means sadly.
Oscar, come here. I'm gonna talk to you.
Well, you're welcome for that.
Oh, it's appreciated.
Sounds like y'all had quite an eventful day.
Not really. I was just having a conversation. These fuckers rolled up on us.
They always seem to have the worst timing, don't they?
Yep.
You can't get anything done half the time.
You riding your cousin still, Ollie?
Who, Oscar? What are you talking about, Zip?
Talk about Zip.
Zip's my brother. Why does everybody keep thinking he's my cousin?
Oh, well, he's actually your brother.
Yeah, he's been my brother since birth. Pretty
Shit.
sure. Yeah, I actually just got out of Siska.
How's he been?
You know how Zip is. Hot-headed to a T, even when you don't need to be.
I'm a little disappointed in him, but I'll tell that to him myself, of course.
As you should. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be very focused at the moment. But like every day I wake up, it seems like we're after someone else. You never see things to the end here as of late.
They're just things happening that don't make sense to me.
But welcome to my world.
All over the fucking place.
Yep. At the end of the day, though, he's family. Dawson's family. Everyone I run with
Exactly.
family, so I'll follow them
Exactly what
anywhere.
I was saying earlier. Does not really matter what everything is happening and what people are doing. I will follow the people I care about, which is Van and Daza.
I told Daza to send that one away.
I'm not quite sure about him yet. What he plans to do. He's got plans to be a milkman.
Well, he's just a fucking kid.
Yep. Still trying to find his place.
I'd rather not see him go the way of Isaac.
He's trying to help where he can.
Sure, but it's gonna get him killed. Give him some room to breathe. Don't throw him right into the fire.
When we actually met him, he was running with those rancher folks.
Huh?
Kept steering them clear.
I still need to talk to Dawes about those rancher folks.
Yeah, the way it seems, they're being a fucking issue. Quite understand why they haven't been handled yet. By us or anybody else.
everything okay, Daza?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You sent him to come get me?
I sent him to check on you that you were still alive.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's he going now?
I sent him away. I told him to just get out of here. Go find work elsewhere.
You got Ollie over here taking moonshine.
Only thing he's gonna find here is trouble, hanging around people at this table. I think we had a talk to finish.
Well, I'm hurt like shit, so we'll probably not get into it too much, but I do have a couple things I want to say to you both. If you don't mind giving us the table, Angus and Ollie.
Sure thing.
Yep, not a problem.
What's your name again, partner?
Name's Ollie. Ollie Quil.
Oh, nice to meet you, Ollie Quil. I'm Angus.
Angus?
See?
Well, Angus, I noticed you had some blood dripping out of your ear.
See, amigo.
Well, before I got put in Siska, I had blood dripping out of my ear. Now I hear this ringing in my ear all the fucking time.
Yeah, I got blown up once, and ever since then, there's just like a ringing all the time.
Right?
Yeah, it just doesn't go away. Like, I even tried like hitting my ear because I thought something was stuck in it, and it just wouldn't go away.
I know the doctor said I had traumatic brain injury. Something about it.
I don't know what
Messes
that
with
is.
your ears.
Ah.
Don't quite know. I know they said I had concussion, brain swelling, all that. But when I came to, I couldn't hear fucking anything. Everybody sounded like they were whispering. Couldn't even understand what they're trying to tell me in the fucking jail cells.
Huh?
Yeah, couldn't understand what they were saying to me in the jail cells.
Ah. Okay.
Now that ringing, luckily for me, it's not all the time. It just comes and goes. But when it does come, it's loud. I'm sure you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It gets really loud sometimes.
All I know is there wasn't much they could do for me. They bandaged me up. About it. I had to wear felt like a giant sock on my head for a couple of weeks while I was in Siska.
Yeah, I've never been.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't plan on it, partner.
If you do go, though, one thing you gotta understand is them guards, they ain't law. They're a completely different breed. They make the rules, they make the laws, they make everything there. Everybody always talks about how it's hell there. I know folks like us, we ain't one for rules, but that's a place where maybe following the rules might do you some good. Keep to yourself, do your time, and get out.
I'm gonna be honest, partner. I think if I go there, I ain't coming back. That's if they get me there in the first place. With the way law's been coming after me recently. Shit, you just saw what happened to two people that were in the shootout. That was just part of. That's what it's been like. I'll probably be a dead man before I go into Siska.
Hopefully neither one of them come to fruition. Don't go to
See,
Siska
amigo?
and you don't
See.
need on the ground.
See? I've got to become the most wanted man in the crossing first.
I'll have fun with that. Fuck all that shit.
See, amigo. Hey, listen, my friend Esteban might have got caught, so I need this is where I catch up. You know, I've got to do some things, you know?
I get that. Was that what you're after? Being the most wanted?
See, amigo.
Life's go.
Mm-hmm.
Hell of a go.
Damn right.
a hell of a ladder to climb too.
Well, just gotta go up one step at a time.
I feel like at one point there was a solid year where Law was just sending search parties after search parties after Dalza. But like every day, our only thing we did all day was keep Dalza safe. That was back when he was wearing his mask, but that was a completely different Dalza than you see here today.
Yeah, I've seen him with the mask. It's kind of fucked up.
Pretty sure he made it himself.
Oh, well. Good for him, I guess. I think I'm gonna lay my head down.
All right. Hey, go and get you some sleep.
It's been a hell of a day.
Not blame you there.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you. Was it Ollie?
That's right. Angus, right?
See.
Hope our paths cross
Adios.
again. Yep.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Ollie all by himself again. I'm gonna get baby's gun. Fuck this. If she's drawing iron against us.
What's next? You're gonna do a job with me? Is that what's gonna be next? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Impossible. The day you send me one.
Please get me dirty.
Okay. I'll send one tomorrow, but I don't know how long I'll be awake tomorrow, but you'll get a telegram at least. Adios. See? Sorry we couldn't break you out. We tried.
Sally's not going to pick me up.
Do. Let's go back to reading our book. Oh yeah, we need to get Ollie in the hair. He needs to go get a haircut. Oh. Big stretch. Ollie's just here to help. He needs a haircut. I don't like this long hair. Was the watch party fun, chat? He was watching what? Baz? Isn't that what it was? Baz's storyline. I know. I was always team Mama's boys. Yep. I like Tommy and them a little bit better. You see it. We are just kind of chilling. Ollie got out today. Rode around with Oscar for a bit. Met up with Daza. Gotta start. Love the new look. Yeah, he got out of Siska. So he hasn't had a chance to get a haircut or a shave yet. This is Ollie's old haircut. He had this when he came into the crossing. This little mullet. But Ollie's starting to get mad now. Law gunned us down, even though we were trying to just fucking make sure no one got hurt. They went after Zip for because he had 500 days. Turns out he had like 60 days. Like, it's like ridiculous. They mess with his hearing. And Ollie, he likes to sing and shit all the time, so he likes music. Now we're just letting it stew for a bit. Law's been going hard lately. Law's always gone hard. That's one reason why I took my break. I did, because it was like you would hit a bank, right? And then you would escape out west, and Law would send search parties out west like 20 minutes later. And there's only so many places you can hide out west, so they would find you every time. And it's like, dude, give us like a day. Like, don't just immediately hunt after us. And that's when Ollie was doing his new gang, and it was just like constant pressure. Every time we did a job, they were on us. I don't know. They don't give you a chance to live on the lam, you know? Now it's like play to win off the bat. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the map is big, but it's not that big. Especially when you do search parties and shit, you know? I love roleplay with Law. I love it. But whenever it's just like instantly hunting for you after you get away from something, it's like, dude, give us a little bit of time. Like I said, we weren't even a known gang. They were still hunting us down. But I get it though. I'm surprised no one's coming after Ollie for, you know, punishing baby. Just, it's hard to get people to hate Ollie. That's my problem. No one hates Ollie. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Oh, speaking of hating Ollie. From Wednesday for like a week, I won't be around. Start killing horses, right? The wife's got this school thing she does online, but it's something that's like overseas. So she starts it at like 11 o'clock at night. I'll be in charge of waking up early with the kiddos and stuff for the whole week. Probably won't be streaming next week. Or actually, it's this week, I think. We just need to piss people off. That's all we need to do. And honestly, like, I'm ready. I'm ready to get out there and do stuff. But, like, I'm trying to be more pushing with Ollie. Like, let's go. What are we doing? And it's like, oh, we got to wait for... Zip's got to have a conversation first. Or they got to do this. Or they got to do this. I'm like, dude, let's just go. Normally, if Law go after Crims and have, like, 2 shootouts, they leave the gang alone to hunt them for the rest of the night. But lately, Law's been going after and having, like, 6 gunfights. Yeah. Even, to me, it's like... 2 shootouts a lot. It's a lot of pressure because you got to think about it. All right. if you rob a bank, you have a shootout with law, right? That's at least 100 rounds you're shooting, and then you escape to a fort or some other place, and you're not going to stop and pick up ammo because you're wanted. You're not going to stop in town. So then law meets you at a fort, and that's another easily 100, 150 rounds. So unless you're carrying full inventory of ammo, law's going to win eventually. You're going to run out of ammo. That's what happened last time with us. That's why we pushed, because we were out of ammo. Whereas law, they can have a gunfight, and then they can resupply. And not only that, but they have, you know, if you down 3 law, 3 more take their place and come after you. I know we used to always have ammo stashed away, but we haven't been doing that lately. But it's like a shootout after bank, then run into them later. That's like 2 shootouts. Yeah, that's fair. Like if you have enough time in between shootouts, you know, to get ammo resupply, that's fine. But like most time, like this last time, we did a bank job, right? Luckily we didn't have a shootout, or no, we did have we had a shootout with law. We all escaped, made it to Raskeller, you know, to divvy out the goods. If law would have ran up on us there, we would have been fucked. We didn't have any ammo. Well, it's you, Papa Legends, Baz, that have fallen out. So fair far, it's been crazy watching everyone. The amount of RP is insane. Papa, it was like 3 shootouts with the Lobos. Yeah, shootouts happen a lot. I like shootouts, obviously. You just gotta whiff your shots. As long as you don't have shootouts with folks that just are there just to get the kills, you know, you want to me a good shootout. Each person should fire like 100 bullets, you know, just whiff a bunch. Just kind of don't aim down sights instantly. Lately it's been same log going after same group 6 times in one night. Yeah, that's a bit winish. I don't like that. I think his music's loud as fuck. I'm gonna turn it down. Sounds loud. It hasn't been whiffing shots from all. Play to win. Yeah, to me, you have to whiff. Like, so our last shootout we had, right? Me and like 3 other law were like shooting back and forth, and we were whiffing. We were missing shots like crazy, just shooting at each other, not looking down sights. And then if I got tagged, I would aim down. If I got tagged and I shot a bunch instead of hit one, I'd aim down sights, hit one, and then I would stop aiming down sights. I wouldn't down them, just to keep the pressure on. And I think I had over 200 rounds on me, and I ended up running out of ammo. Yeah, the Ratskeller fight was great. Yep, I liked it. I was just chilling over there. Reminds me of the cops of GTA. Just wanting to get the W, get the crims. So, and this is what I was telling Papa NASCAR. I was like, if you, because this when I was playing with her or playing with them on freestyle, and we were talking about like the melee, like the fights and the gunfights, and it was like, if you play on like Red Dead online, like roleplay server, and you do like the fist fights on here and the shootouts on here, and then you go to GTA, it sucks. GTA is horrible for gunfights and freaking fist fights. Fist fights, I hate it. And I remember Papa actually jumped in stream, was like, shootouts are way better here. And I'm like, I told you, they're freaking so much more fun. Like, you don't even have to have a win mentality. Actually, in GTA, you have to have a win mentality, or else you'll lose every single fight, because you can get shot twice and you're dead in GTA. Or even sometimes once and you're dead. Whereas here, you know, you can take pretty good licks before you actually go down, for the most part. think headshots still put you down, but and then fist fights. Fist fights here can last 5 minutes. In GTA, it's all about just spamming, just punch over and over again. That's it. It's like 3 hits and you're done. Like I like role playing in the GTA server, but when it comes to like fights and shootouts, I hate it. That's why my character Liam, he was more so just leading everything or trying to than he was trying to do fights. Except versus NPCs. Oh yeah. NPCs are fucking ridiculous. 100% law the past few days. I've had GTA mentality. Papa was happy to be in a shootout. He experienced minimum when he played his life for character in BB. Gotcha. Yeah, NPCs are a completely different category. NPCs and wildlife. When it's like NPCs here, you don't even have to fucking do anything. They'll just fucking run up to you and one shot you. Or they'll punch you twice and you go down. Yeah. So the trick with NPCs with fighting is you just want to just keep swinging. Don't even try to block because they still hit you. Haven't seen that yet. Oh. When I first came back, Zip was on a wagon and he pissed the NPC off. And the NPC walked over, pulled me off my horse, punched me twice, and I was down. That's how quick it is with NPCs. Takes no time. And I'm pretty sure that same day, I was meeting Barton and Zip at Van Horn. I walked into the saloon at Van Horn. I didn't have a single issue. No local was shooting or anything. And then Barton came running in, shooting his gun. And then everybody just came in and blasted me. I was at Ansburg and I was just sitting there and the guard started shooting me. Yeah, Ansburg and Van Horn, they got short tempers there. You just look at them funny and they'll start blasting away. And the guards in Ansburg, they have actual like rifles. So pretty deadly. Ansburg's also got that cougar randomly that pops up. I like Ansburg though. I like that location a lot. Not a lot of people use it. There's a lot of locations that aren't used that should be. Ansburg can be a fortress if you allow it to be. And it's got that cool office that's up on top of where the coal chute is. I love that office. Fucking office. I was gonna run our gang out of there a long time ago. Think about moving my character out east. Seems like it's the play. Because honestly, like I said, like not only do you have law that like the West doesn't have that many locations, so it's pretty easy to be found by law. But you also have a bunch of other people that's running around the West too, and not that very big. But one thing I love is when Belle wants to fight other characters. Usually she wins, but she got her butt kicked bad from this one dude. I love the boxing you can do in WildRP. Yeah, the boxing's awesome. I just wish there was, instead of getting downed where you need a bag to pick you back up, I wish there was a knockout feature where like you'll get up after so long. Make it like a 5-minute period or so. That would be awesome. That way boxing isn't, cost you $10, $20 every time you get knocked out. I think there'd be a lot more boxing rings. I know Van Orn has one. Oh, he disappeared to the ground. Everything good?
But now, I'm just so tired, Ollie.
Tired of everything?
Yeah, I guess so. But I won't be tired tomorrow or the day after. When it comes time to do what needs to be done.
I'm not around. You know me. I'm always down to do anything. Need me, I'll be there.
Yeah. Did I tell you me and Zip threw hands? Were you there for that?
No, when was this?
Well, at least about a week ago. We got over it, but Fuck, what was it even about?
Taylor situation, probably.
It was about me wanting to go after the goons. Zip said I was doing it for baby. I said I was doing it for the integrity of the crew.
3,800. Appreciate you. Much love.
Cheddar was there.
Thank you
Everyone
for the
was
follow.
there. And then I don't know. I started getting angry, and I told him I felt like bashing his head into the table. And he goes, "Me, motherfucker?" And I said, "Yeah, I feel like getting my fist and driving it through your face." And he got up and he squared up to me. I said, "You want to take a swing?" You want to take a swing? He goes, "Yeah." I'm standing right here. Why don't you take a swing? So we started fucking fighting, hitting each other, and then Cheddar fired once in the air. Got us to stop.
Sometimes it's good for the soul, though. Get that anger out the right way instead of letting it build up. Not quite sure what's going on with Zip as of late. Seems kind of scatterbrained, and I don't even pretend to act like I know what's going on in his head.
I don't know. I just. Do you think that's good for him? Do you think that's good for me? Us hitting each other in front of people that are meant to be looking at him as a leader. I feel like by me doing that, striking him, I told him, I said, if Isaac was alive, he would have had my back. And then he told me if Isaac was alive, he'd call you a pussy. So I hit him. And that's what the people that are also following him are going to see, people undermining his decisions. And I'm starting to feel like maybe I'd first joined the Quills. I was a fucking kid. I was younger than I am now. And I was willing to follow instructions, but I'm starting to feel like, I rejoined the Quills out of the need to protect Zip because I didn't want him to end up where Isaac was. I rejoined the Quills to protect him, not to take orders, I'm starting to realize. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I've grown out. I think maybe I've grown out of fucking following orders from Zip. And it's starting to show.
One thing I always tell everybody that rides with us, if you don't speak up and speak your mind, you can't blame no one but yourself. And Zip knows that. Now, if someone's trying to speak their mind to Zip and he ain't hearing it, I'll say something to him. I'll straighten him out. I've told that to everybody. Zip may lead this gang, but gang isn't just Zip. He needs to understand that. Folks got says in what we do and what we don't do. like you said, ain't no one trying to blindlessly lead or follow somebody. Ain't no life to live.
That's the thing. I rejoined the Quills purely to protect Zip, not to take orders from him. And I feel like that's a problem. For an outfit to have. I'm struggling.
Think about going your own way.
Zip saved my life a couple of days back. He stopped off from taking me to Sisika.
That's what Oscar told me. He's part of that.
Oscar was there.
Yep.
And before that, we had a meeting with Oons, and Butch and I drew on each other. Did I tell you that?
No, you told me you and Taylor did.
Yeah, but before that,
Everything, chat.
we met with the goons, and Butch drew on me, and I drew on Butch. And Zip pulled out his gun, but he didn't point it at Butch. He lowered his gun and got in front of my gun, put himself between me and Butch, told me to lower my gun. And at that point, I felt like I didn't have the support of my gang. I haven't told Zip how I felt about this. I didn't see a right time to bring it up. But it bothered me.
Yeah, the right time to bring it up to me. If someone's threatening the gang, the right time to bring it up is when you're getting threatened. That's when you deal with
Butch
it.
was making open threats on me. He was trying to tell Cook that I need to be dealt with and all this.
I remember that, and I was around the campfire when Cook told you, and I was ready to ride then for him. I didn't understand
Well,
why
I
you had to
drew
sit
on
around
Butch.
and kumbaya everything.
You know, if that was Zip being threatened, if Zip had a gun pointed at him, I'd point the gun at the person who's pointing it at him. I wouldn't get in front of Zip's gun to protect who's pointing it at Zip, you know? And that's what happened to me that day. Zip put himself in front of Butch, in front of my gun, instead of pointing that gun at Butch and his folk. I just don't know what I'm supposed to make of that, Ollie. And I love Zip, and I care for Zip, and I've told Zip I'm going to help him get California and deal with this problem. And I'm going to see that through, obviously. But afterwards, I just don't know. I'm at a crossroads, I feel.
That don't sound like Zip. Like I said, I told you, he's been acting different as of late. Almost like he's got a fucking death wish or something. Something ain't right with him.
That's why I rejoined him to protect him, because I don't want him to end up where Isaac is. I didn't rejoin the Quills to follow orders. I've outgrown following orders from Zip, is what I've come to realize, Ollie. I'm there to protect him, and that's a problem for an outfit to have. People can't see me punching on Zip and hurting him and people that he's meant to be leading. It's not good for him, it's not good for me. If you were there at that meeting and you saw Butch draw on me, I know you would have been pointing that gun at Butch, right?
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten in front of my gun to block Butch from getting shot or to try and lower my gun. Well, that's what Zip did.
I don't pretend to speak for Zip. It almost, to me, if I was there and I saw that, it looked like he didn't trust your judgment, or like what you felt needed in that situation. As far as you guys throwing hands with each other, yeah, it don't look good that you're throwing hands with the leader. But at the same time, it don't look good that the leader got to the point where he felt like he had to throw hands with someone that he, calls family.
He is my family. He'll always be my family.
Got their own thing in the future.
I've
That would
just
be
fucking
nice.
outgrown taking orders from him, I feel like, and I'm struggling with it. You know me, Ollie. I've got my fucking convictions I need to stick to, and he does as well. We clash sometimes. I can feel it a lot more than recently. And what's keeping me in the Quills is my desire to see Zip see the next day, because I really don't want him to fucking end up where Isaac is. That's why when he came back and he needed help against Van Horn, we all banded together. We fought Van Horn, me, Cucamonga, Baby, Zip, Millie, Sophie. I dropped everything to protect him, and I still would. I don't
Like
want
I
him to
told you
die.
before, you know, if you feel like you're just around, you know, to protect Zip, keep Zip out of harm's way, keep him breathing. You know, at some point you gotta understand, like, you need to start worrying about yourself. You know, we had to talk before about how Jack and all them got out. Felt some type of way about that. You know, you were happy about it. But they got out because they understood that they needed to start worrying about themselves. If you feel like you're not at the point in your life where you need to take orders anymore, which honestly you're not, I was surprised to hear that I don't know, I'm surprised at the way Zip kind of does handle stuff sometimes, especially with you around.
What surprises you? I'm curious.
I mean, you're tested and true veteran at this point. I know that a lot of stuff that's been going on now, the old Zip wouldn't let it just sit and simmer like it has. I know that eats you up inside, that we're just kind of buying time and letting these folks just run wild out here in the fucking West. Do what they want with their own, you know? They don't sit right with me.
I know Zip, without a shadow of a doubt, would have shot if I started shooting, but the fact that he didn't point at a butch straight away and got in front of my gun, it just bothers me.
I've known Zip to go to war with folks that threaten one of his own. And the fact that someone pulled iron on you and he just stood in front of it and didn't fucking start shooting right then and there just don't sound right.
Dakota was on the other end, and they told me they didn't want to hurt her. And then it just started feeling like they cared more about Dakota than fucking backing me, which I don't think is the case. I don't think that's the case. It's hard not to feel like that, Ollie.
What's going on, Vinny?
It's that it became more about protecting Dakota from getting shot at on the other end than protecting me against someone who's threatened to kill me or trying to get Cook to deal with me.
And I think that's what's been going on in his head as of late. Zip's got all these connections with all these folks across him. It's not that he's scared, he just don't want to cross certain folks or don't want to harm folks. But he's got to understand, you know, if he goes his own way, his path's going to cross with folks that he has a past with. And if we, as folks that follow him, need to start carrying around a fucking list in our pocket to know who we can and can't harm, ain't no way to live. That's going to get us killed in the long run.
I don't want to hold hands with these goons.
Coming into something spicy.
Zip says we have a common
Hopefully
enemy and the
something
goons are
good.
fighting them as well, and we can work together. But how am I supposed to work with people that are fucking threatening my life?
Can't. Plain and simple. And you shouldn't be asked to. I'm being honest.
And that's the problem. I will see this through. I do. Zip was riding with me when California did what he did. As was Baby riding with me when the goons did what they did, and I put Taylor in the dirt for it. The same has to apply to California. I just don't know what's going to happen after all is said and done. Do you think I'm fucking crazy here, or do you see where I'm coming from?
No, I completely understand where you're coming from. Like I said, I've noticed a fair few things going on lately. Like I said, I have someone explain a situation to me, and I'm like, all right, well, why are we not fucking riding out right now looking for these motherfuckers? But instead, we're waiting for a sit down and a conversation to be had and a handshake to be shook. Yeah, Ollie Quil. He went through a whole phase where it took him forever. He had a little peach fuzz mustache, everything. He's even got his old Ollie hair. He just got a Siska 330 days.
I just think I ain't that fucking kid that takes orders no more, Ollie.
The lady. He doesn't kiss and tell.
Maybe that's the problem. I don't think I'm a leader by any means, but I know I'm not a follower anymore.
Say you're not a leader by any means, but I've seen you lead plenty. I've seen folks look to you for answers. What to do
I
next.
don't know why people look to me. I don't know why people look to me, Ollie. I'm fucked in the head half the time. But somehow people do for some reason.
And Zip's not fucked in the head.
No, he's just as fucked in the head. Probably worse than me.
Oh, definitely worse, if I'm being honest. Have you
Yeah.
ever ran a colt before?
No.
All right, then. Enough said.
Even if people do view me as some kind of fucking person to look to, I don't know if I want that.
Those are the
People
ones
keep
that need
telling
it.
me I should.
Ones that don't want it.
I don't know. I was gonna have this conversation with Zip, but he ended up saving me from the law, and then he kind of turned around and then said, "Let's go. We'll go hunt Taylor. We'll get it done." And I was feeling happy. It felt like it just felt like different from what he was saying a couple of days before, and it felt like he backtracked a bit. All of a sudden, wanted to go hunting for Taylor. Maybe he saw what I was saying, but it just doesn't change that what happened in that meeting with Butch.
And it shouldn't. No, it's hard to believe that we do something like that. Like I said, the moment he drew iron, everybody there should have had your back. Everybody else should have pulled theirs out. Not stand in between you.
He pulled it out at first. He had it by his side, but he didn't point it. Then he holstered it and then got in front of my gun. He didn't want to shoot them, but I felt like he should have wanted to, just for the fact that my life was being threatened.
Exactly.
So I'll talk to Zip about it at some point. I don't know when. But I'll just ask that you let me be the one to tell him or talk to him about it.
Yeah, I ain't want to talk other folks' business. We'll say I probably know how it's going to go.
How do you think it's going to go?
I mean, we did a bank job not too long back, right? We were just
Mm.
poking fun at his plan. And he was just done with it. He's like, fuck, we won't do it. We'll just do something else. You guys go do the bank job. I'll go do something else. Yeah, I mean, you were there for that. It was that bank job.
Yeah. He goes on. He gets angry and then starts wanting to do everything by himself and shove everyone away. Yeah, that pissed me off.
Yep, me too. I was like, clearly we're fucking doing it, man. We're just poking fun. I feel like you bring this up to Zip, he'll already count you out, you know?
If I bring this up to Zip, what'd you say? What'd you say to do?
That he'd probably end up counting you out, you know, figuring that you're on your way out, kind of thing.
Zip walked away from the Quills about 3 times, and every time he came back, I was there for him. I got a lot of thinking I need to do. But one thing I will not do, Ollie, is go back on my word, and my word was I'd help him get California, and that's what I intend to do. So I will ride with Zip as long as that takes. I think that the fact these ranchers are coming out and picking up folk like Dahlia, they'd probably pick up you or me or Sophie if they had the chance. It's a problem, and they'd pick up Zip for sure.
Being a problem. And I've been saying
I
that.
can't not defend him. I can't not defend him. I can't. It's not who I am. Just walk away from something I've set out to do. I'm not going to walk away from this.
All my life I've lived in Zip's shadow. He's always been my big brother. Always kind of told me what to do, stuff like that. He steered me right for the most part. I feel like you can only live in someone's shadow so long before you start to feel like nothing, you know? So after this business is done and settled with the ranchers or whatnot, you end up going your own way. If you're looking to start up something of your own, you got my telegram. Oh yeah, I'd rather Dawes.
I ain't thought about starting up something of my own.
Yeah.
But I'll keep what you said in mind. Who knows what I'll do? I tend to drift.
Just like you said, he's left the Quill gang going on what 3 times now? Fight other people's battles seem like half the time.
I feel like my issues with the gooners, these goons, you know, it's all done. The beef is settled, but I don't know how the goons are going to react to one of theirs getting shot down. They could decide that to go against that deal, and if they do, I need Zip to be fucking ready to kill. And as long as Dakota's with him, I don't think he is ready to kill. He'll always have that thought at the back of. He'll always have something fucking holding him back if Dakota's with him. Same way, something was holding him back that day, and Millie as well. I asked Millie what she thought about the whole thing. She said she felt disheartened. I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Well, I don't want to hurt Dakota." She felt disheartened about Dakota being there more than the fact that I was being fucking threatened. My life was being threatened by these people. That should have been the disheartening thing.
How's it? Imagine feeling like that.
And I care for Millie, I really do. It's just hard. It's just hard. A lot of thoughts rolling around in my head, and I don't know how tomorrow's going to go or the next day after. I got a lot of thinking I need to do, working out things in my own head.
From what it sounds like, they did you fucking dirty. Should have had your back, no matter who it was fucking against. the whole point of a fucking game. It don't matter if you're making a mistake or not. If you're being threatened, that's all it takes. People shouldn't have to be sitting there second guessing their fucking action. If they were to draw on you right then and there, you know, they would have to sit there and been conflicted with what they were going to do instead of fucking just pulling the trigger.
I really wonder if Dakota would. I didn't see Dakota getting in front of Butcher's gun to defend Zip. She just stood there. But Zip was getting in front of my gun to defend Butch. I didn't see that loyalty that Zip is showing to Dakota. I wasn't seeing it from Dakota to Zip. I didn't see Dakota jump in front of Butcher's gun.
To me, that loyalty should have been to you, not to Dakota at that time. There's my voice chat. What's catching back up?
I just think Zip really wants to work with the goons. Me, I couldn't give fucking two shits. About goons.
Zing. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I don't really give too much shits about anybody in the crossing. Folks that are close to me. Everybody else can go fuck himself for all I care.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way I've been living my life. You know, I don't really have friends spread off all across the crossing out here. I never really had that worry of, you know, drawing against friends and family and shit like that. I've always just kind of kept close. I can't really sit here and say I understand what Zip's going through. Or Billy for that fact.
You want my honest opinion, Ollie? On you?
Let's hear it.
I think you're gonna do some fucking amazing things in the crossing, and I think you're only just getting started.
Shit.
The tip of the iceberg with you. I think you've got a lot of good things ahead of you.
Only time will tell, I guess.
You've got good convictions, you've got good loyalty, you've got a good heart, and you're a fucking violent psycho that pours hot tar down people's
God
throats.
dang it. I never should have fucking told you that. That was one time, alright?
He breathed the wrong way, so I poured hot tar down his throat.
He tormented us for like a fucking week and a half.
Yeah, fuck that. No, he deserved it. He deserved it. I agree with you. I just find it fucking hilarious.
Did. I'm telling you. I don't remember what he did, but I remember he fucking tormented a bunch of us. And we all ended up fucking getting a hold of his ass. He had no fear in his eyes, nothing. We fucking threatened to fucking gun him down right there, and he's fucking laughed in our face.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Deserved. I hope he was shitting bricks for weeks.
I don't know, never seen him again after that. Believe it or not.
Maybe the tar solidified and he became a statue and became one with the ground and got absorbed. Who knows?
Just a constant reminder now every time I ride past him.
Hey, what do you think of that kid being around Oscar's boy? Isaac's boy.
I don't think he quite understands what he wants to do with his life. Says he wants to be a milkman.
That's why I sent
and all
him
this
away.
other stuff. That's what I was telling him. I was like, you know, you're at a point in your life right now where you need to make a choice. Like you said, the folks he surrounds himself with ain't gonna lead him on the path he wants to go down. And I think with Isaac living the life he did, I don't know if he'd want it for his kid.
I don't want to fucking see him buried next to his father. That's why I sent him away.
He's already getting drawback for being Quil. that some lady punched him in the face for something that a Quil did to one of her friends.
He needs to find out who he is without being around us. That's what I think. He needs to figure out who he is first. He can't be swayed by us. Because I told it to his face. I said the only thing you're going to find hanging around people like me and around people at that table over there is trouble. And if you don't want to go back to Sisika, like you say, stay the fuck away from us and get out of here.
He telegrammed me today. He said that he wanted to talk. I was like, all right. I rode out in Armadillo to meet him, and that's when you told me to head out there. And I was like, fuck, I gotta go. I said, you can talk on the way. Told him where we were going. He didn't really say too much, believe it or not. Wasn't much of a talk. I think he just wanted to kind of get to know me, I guess. Said it seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders as long as he just stays on the right path.
He's naive and he's impressionable and he can be led astray, and I don't want him to be led astray. I don't want him to end up where his father is, and if he becomes like his father, that's the same place he'll end up. That's what I'm worried about with that kid. I thought it was Isaac. Ollie, I didn't even tell you. He came up to me. I went crazy. I lost myself. I tied him up. I thought it was him. I was confused. I took him to the fort. I went batshit crazy. I was convinced it was him, but it wasn't. I don't know. I just hope he fucking finds a ranch somewhere and works and settles down and lives a quiet life, a good life.
Believe it or not,
a life his father probably should have lived.
He was living life on the ranch, and we told him to get out of there. That's kind of on us. He was running with the McFarland people, pretty sure.
Maybe we should have fucking let him. Maybe we should have fucking let him work on a ranch and live his life in peace.
Yeah, I mean, but he was working at McFarland's, right? And then where all these fucking problems are coming from.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't even be fucking telling him what to do in the first place. Maybe we should be letting him make his own decisions.
5 coming in with a follow, not to be
He said it himself. He said,
"Appreciate you.
I don't want to go back to Sisika." Well, if that's not what he wants, he needs to stay away from us, because we're going to put him there.
Yeah, that's what I told him when we were on our way up here. I told him he needed to make a choice. I told him he followed us up here. You know, it's fast track back to Sisika. Yeah, we're like 15 away from
He
600.
sounded just like his father today, you know, that when I pulled him aside and I was talking to him here when you were at the table. He started going on about how everything excited him and he found it exciting what he was doing and all that. And I said, stop. I said, what you need to do is you need to leave, because you told me yourself you don't want to be in prison. If you don't want to go back there, then you need to leave. Go find some work elsewhere. And he left. He sounds just like him, Ollie. You should have heard it.
I always thought he had a pretty squeaky voice.
Just the words he was speaking. Maybe not the voice, but the way he was talking about how doing that crime excited him and all that shit. It sounded like Isaac.
He said he showed off law, I guess, during that whole situation. He liked the way he did that. Said it felt good. Seems like
I just hope he
Millie and
realizes.
Zip had him kind of be the front runner on everything. Almost seemed like a test. If you ask me.
Fuck.
All that was to get you out, for sure.
No, and I appreciated it. I appreciate what Zip did and Millie and Oscar. But I think Oscar's out of his depth. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's naive. He can be manipulated. And I want him to just fucking make his own choices and not be swayed or... What's the word?
Coerced.
It's not the one. It's more like where he's impressionable. It's easy to make an impression on him,
Yeah, he's
and he
young.
might do something because he feel like he has to.
And then this lifestyle from the outside, you know, looking in, like it's full of glory and action packed and all that other shit. Folks don't see other folks putting them friends and family in the ground because of it.
I don't know. I think it's up to us, Ollie. It's up to people that call him family or called his father family to make sure he doesn't end up in the same place. I think that's on us. And it's also on him. It's his choice too. But I hope he doesn't become like his father. I really hope so. I can't say it enough.
Hopefully we can steer him right. Young, he's eager.
I prefer
Keep him busy. Keep him working
way we
on
can
that.
steer him right is
Working
we
for a
can steer
fucking
him right by
wagon.
sending him far away from here, telling him to work the mines in Annisburg. That's how he can fucking work, not be a criminal.
I'm gonna work at Emerald, the ranch, right? I'm pretty sure.
Emerald, Annisburg, anywhere. Send him somewhere that doesn't involve being a fucking filthy fucking outlaw like us. I think that's the best way to keep him safe.
Put a bullet in Isaac's or Oscar's leg all today.
Yeah. Anyway, you gonna be alright out here?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get you some shut eye.
I think so.
Well, I haven't had time to visit a fucking barber yet since I got out, so that's my plan. Go get cleaned up. Not wanted or anything at the moment, so probably what I'll do. Go get cleaned up and get a drink in me and maybe find myself a place to lay my head as well. Oh, okay, Ghost. Just like, fuck you, I'm out. Crash. Yeah, I figured he did. Oh. Hook up at least. Oh, he's probably GG. Probably crashed. We'll just go and leave. Oh. Get you some sleep, Daza, alright? I'll be back around. Horse, where the hell you at? Good talk. A lot of premonition on what could happen next. I like Daza a lot. I think him and Ollie together, he could help turn Ollie, you know what I mean? Turn him a little more dark. While keeping Daza in check. Like I said, Ollie's too nice. Gotta find some way to work. All right, horse. I need a fucking haircut. Get me out of here. Fucking wolves. Run, horse, run. Scared me. Going on Legends. Yeah, they tell me you crashed. Appreciate you. Always love having scenes with Daza. It's crazy because like I'll be around for like a week straight every day and nothing happens, right? But then like I'm not around for like 3 days and everything happens. Angel coming in with a sub. What the heck's wrong with you? We don't sub here. Grounded. Where are you taking me, horse? Get me the hell out of here. There's a giant circle is what this is. Yeah, you're grounded, Angel. We don't sub here. Who's having 15 months? Holy shit. We already have a baby. Oh my god. Gave some good advice. Ollie always gives somewhat good advice. Doggone it. Yeah, I don't know. Ollie's noticed a lot of stuff with Zip and stuff as of late. And even just with the gang. And it's like, whenever everything happened with Baby, he was like, look, like, I don't care that she's a snitch. They still picked up one of our own. And did some shit to her. That's not okay. Better brother. Daza needed that talk with Ollie. Everybody needs to talk to Ollie. He's too nice. He just agrees to everybody. There's wolves fucking everywhere out here. Like I said, Ollie just needs that one little spark to happen. And we'll get there. He's nice until his hot tar comes out. And what's crazy is like that scene with the hot tar wasn't even a good scene because the dude was just like acting like it didn't hurt. I don't know. It could have been an amazing scene, but instead it was just like a crappy scene. And Ollie's actually killed somebody before, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that they died. And that was a long time ago. That's back when Ollie had long hair. That was a long time ago. Go get a haircut. White feather's dead, huh? I almost almost died. Almost killed off Ollie with that head trauma. He wasn't getting any help at all. Fucking bleeding out of his ears and his forehead, unconscious. For a pretty long time. Run, run. Horse. Dude. Gonna get my hair cut. Cause I look creepy. Look like an old man. Nobody knows me. Got a telegram. Right from Oscar. We can check that first. Do. Pardon me. Glad you made it out. How's your hearing? I've been worried about you. Zip and I are home safe. He's catching up on some sleep. Be around tomorrow. I was going to lay my head down, but Oscar seems to have struck a nerve with this Preston guy in Armadillo right now. Hoping the situation would diffuse itself, but that seemingly might not happen. See you soon. What was this? Oh, he's dead. How did everything play out? Really, horse? Gotta poop right there in the middle of the fucking street. Yeah, that's probably already over and done with. Preston fella. Don't know who that is. Alright, let's do this. Nailed it. I actually like this hair. Where's it at? Remember which one it was? Get in the fucking stream. Not that one. Neither.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy, fella.
How's it going?
It's a nice poncho. That shit's.
That is a nice poncho.
That's a good poncho.
Appreciate it. Worked hard on it. No, I didn't
Holy
do it.
shit! Did you earn that shit?
No, hell no. I just went and picked up at the fucking
You
store.
paid for it?
Yep.
Oh, that's fair enough. What are you gonna do with your hair?
Just tie it
Hopefully
back.
cut it.
Cut it. Is it too long?
Yeah, it's pretty long.
Okay, fair enough. I know that feeling. Sometimes, like, the hair tickles the back of my neck, and I hate that shit.
Ooh.
Also, if you put it in like a little ponytail, sometimes that helps. But I don't know what you need, and you're welcome to
I
do
don't
what
think
you need.
I don't think his head shape suits a ponytail, August.
Okay, well, you know what? His head shape can fit anything because he's an amazing person. You have a great day, fella.
Appreciate it. This is serious business, Ollie? Probably not. No. Which one was it, chat? Like it wasn't this far down. Yeah, but definitely not this deep in. They were going to take you the hostage for a second. I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't this one either, was it? I don't know. We'll never find it again. I remember it stuck through my freaking hat. I feel like it definitely wasn't like 100 and something. Give Ollie a throw all today. Rocks. Scouts. What other do we want this? That's the question. Not bad, right? When was it? It was like messy as fuck. Is it this one? Oh, that's horrible. Let's go to one. Probably not that one, brother. There we go. No, it's better. All right, horse. What we do, chat? We'll probably, honestly, head to Valentine's if there's a card game. I mean, we're not wanted at the moment. just staying off. No, nobody's hurt as of yet. Just a bunch of shit talking, really, with some onlookers. Okay. Alright, we gotta go save fucking Oscar. Do the rescue. Make it there. Yeah, take a breather. Go ahead. You're fine.
Fine morning, partner.
Appreciate it. Come on, horse. Get your breath back. You're not gonna follow the road. That's fine. Why would you, right? That would have made sense. They said he's having issues with some fella named Preston, right? Isn't that, that's not the first time I've heard that name. I don't think it is anyways.
decided that that wasn't enough.
Yeah, I did decide that, didn't I? Maybe I just have more pride for myself.
I just think it's kind of funny, you wanted to go into that whole discussion about pride. When the only reason you punched me was because I said you're a creep and I don't want your fucking milk.
Yep. I guess it just makes me human, doesn't it? Maybe I just don't like bullies.
I don't think, telling somebody they're a creep and say you don't want their milk is being a bully.
What the hell's going on?
But I mean, having to gang up on somebody
Ollie?
because you can't stand on your own 2 feet, I think
Yeah.
that's kind of bullying.
Okay.
I think
Whew,
I
I was
handled
like,
it
I thought I
all by
recognized the
myself.
poncho, but I didn't recognize the facial hair.
Yeah, you should see. I just literally got done getting my hair
He
cut.
was just,
It was
you know,
fucking
Oh
down
my
to my
God.
ass almost.
How are you?
I'm alright.
How's your head?
Still got a ringing in my ear every now and then, but other than that, not too bad. Doctors down there in Siska fucking had to walk around with a sock on my head
Yeah.
for fucking weeks.
I mean,
They'd have something called a
is
traumatic
everyone
brain
live
injury
here?
that they don't ever really go away.
Well, what do you have to do? Do you have
I
to
don't know, maybe
do something to
it's
help
worth
it?
knowing that if you lived here too.
Now they said pretty much ain't much they can really do about it. Something about the inside of my eardrum. There's like this weird thin layer of flesh that's been ruptured due to this brain swelling.
Oh God.
They said if they would have, I would have got help sooner, it would have been fine. No telling how long I laid in that fucking jail cell unconscious before I fucking woke up. And even then, it took fucking forever for me to get help. I didn't help that I couldn't understand anybody.
I tried having them take you as soon as possible because I knew you needed the most help.
Kind of the last thing I remember is I just remember falling and then waking up in a jail cell. I don't know how long I was out there in that field.
It was a while. You tried to stop it, but
Yep. That's what I keep telling myself. Trying to just fucking end it there. Let's go our separate ways and be done with it. But instead they used my time I wanted to negotiate with them to fucking sneak around behind us.
right. Fucking assholes.
Alright, they'll get theirs.
You getting tired yet, boy?
Now, who's this fella? Preston? Who the fuck
No,
is
I'm
Preston?
just getting started.
So this is
How about
Preston
you?
right here.
Can't help but notice you lost your hat.
And recently I was checking telegrams. Oscar was waiting for me. And
nothing to
Preston
just
walked
gotta
up to
take
check
that
his
alone.
telegrams. And Oscar kindly said, I like your gun,
surprised that hat
sir.
big enough for your head.
And then
You're gonna be looking like a
he
rock.
said, why are you
getting
looking
away
over
from
my
me.
shoulder while I'm reading my telegrams? And he said, well, I'm not. And he backed
If
up.
you're getting
And then
started.
he said, would you like some chocolate milk? Because, Oscar sells chocolate milk.
Right?
And this man got fucking offended by
yeah,
that and started calling
I think
Oscar
I'll
a
be
fucking
walking away from
creep.
you just fine.
The hell?
So, yeah, he kept on mouthing
Particularly
off
anything around
shit,
me.
talking a bunch of shit to Oscar.
Don't
And
make me think
Oscar was
different.
getting pissed about it. And he said, what should I do? And I said, well, fuck, I'd kick his ass.
Who are
Because
you,
he just
Oscar?
kept
I've never
mouthing
seen you
off.
around here
So Oscar went up to him and fucking punched him. So they got in a fist fight.
Milkman.
Oscar won. And now they're just, well, they're having a talking shit standoff right now. Guns have been drawn about 2 or 3 times. No shots fired.
They got into a fist fight. Oscar won, and I'm guessing this fella didn't like that, so continued on with the
Yeah.
talking afterwards.
Yes. He's been talking a bunch of shit to me.
He's been talking
Said-
shit to you?
My uncle's a
Yeah,
rat
he
too,
said I
I'm
wasn't
sure as well.
beautiful. He's calling me Oscar his mom.
Pretty low.
It hurt my feelings so bad. I don't know what I can do.
So your uncle
but
has
I
arrived
don't
now
know.
too?
It's just well, a stubborn standoff right now because none of them want to walk
I'm
away.
Sure it has.
So,
You wanna
and
go
then
send a
he thinks
telegram
that
and
I
get some more people to come here and back
am
you up?
holding Oscar's hand because I was just, spending time with him, sitting next to him,
That's okay. I'm just
hanging
gonna
out
stand right here anyways,
while
Oscar.
Preston talks shit.
Yeah, I could, but I think I'm doing just fine without him.
I don't know. I am.
And these onlookers have been here like the whole damn time.
Just enjoying the show.
Yeah, this has been going on for about an hour
Why
now
does everyone
almost, I
being here
think.
make you nervous?
An hour? What the?
Uh-huh.
I don't get nervous.
But Preston drew his gun first. Then Oscar drew his. They both put him away. Then Oscar drew his again. And then Preston took his gun out of his holster at one point, so it's just been kind of like back and forth. And of course, the onlookers are kind of egging it on a little
Just don't
bit.
understand, Oscar.
This
You know,
one
how
right
you
here over
just
here
can't
is
see that you already lost this little thing we got going on.
apparently he's also in the standoff. He's made that known,
I've lost.
but for what reason I don't know.
Oh, you
He
did.
doesn't even
You
know
literally
what
turned
happened in the
around, walked
beginning.
away
I
for a
lost
little
a
bit and then
long
came
time
back.
ago.
And the two on the
You
porch are
don't
just
really-
listening.
you
Then
really
you
care a
also
lot
had
about
Millie,
winning.
and then you also had Millie, stepping in on your behalf.
Here he goes, talking shit about me again.
I don't know what point you're trying to prove
Congratulations,
here.
you've won.
I don't know what point you're trying to prove here.
I'm not trying to prove any point. Like you said, I've lost, you've won.
Then why are you here, Oscar? It's pointless.
Right, it is pointless. So why don't you just leave?
Well, I could, if I wanted to.
Yeah, go, celebrate your victory.
That's what I just told you.
Oh my god.
When I eventually walk off from here, it's just gonna be another day.
Is it gonna be today?
Who's your uncle?
I'm his uncle. Name's Ollie Quil. What it sounds like to me is a misunderstanding that led to a fist fight. You got your ass kicked, and now you're fucking embarrassed about it. So why don't y'all either have a staring contest, that's what's been going on for an hour, and move the fuck on, or what?
Well, I'm ready to move the fuck on.
All right, well then kick rocks.
How about you go fuck yourself?
It's a big ass. What the fuck did you say to me? It's a big ass
I said,
fucking
how about
town.
you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck are you, Preston? What?
It was Preston.
Just Preston. What are you trying
What
to
is that
win here?
name?
What is this whole thing?
Is that name supposed to mean anything to me?
What, Preston? Well, I hope so. Hopefully that's your name,
No,
right?
your name. Your name.
You asked me who I was, dumb shit, so I answered it.
I mean, you come in here, and talk with such bravado. I mean, right now, what it looks like to me is Oscar is, getting a second tap in.
Second tap
Do
in.
his fighting for him.
It seems like he didn't need a tap in. I heard he already kicked your ass once.
Yet here we are.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
I mean, you don't have to understand shit. I mean, you could do as I've told them multiple times. Jog on.
I don't quite understand what you're saying. You won. You guys just staring at each other?
You know what? I don't understand somebody like you to understand this.
Someone like me, huh? Well, why don't you dumb it down for me there, fella? What is it that you've already won?
Sure.
You won
I
the ass
have I have a little thing here to do with Oscar, if you don't mind. It's between me and him.
Yeah, but is it gonna, move on at some point?
Well, I mean, he has all the opportunity to do so. Like I said, I live out here. My feet are planted right here, and I ain't moving. And he wants to be the one, talking about bullying and such. And yet he has to have people come and back him up.
Ain't no one here to back him up. We don't have to be here. He's already proven that. I myself live here too. So you're saying just because I come home, I'm backing someone up?
I mean, it kind of seems like you are right now.
No, I just asked if you was going to, move on today. Then you asked who was speaking.
Well, I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm just... Jesus Christ, fella. You asked the question, I answered it.
Just call me Preston.
Yeah, I already know your name. You said it like 4 times now.
Then don't call me Jesus Christ.
I actually called you fella, but that's all right. I know it's kind of hard to understand words in English and all
See,
that.
here we
You'll
are
get
again.
it one day.
So you're not bagging them up, but here you are mouthing off, right? I mean, how about you go over there and stand beside them then?
I don't need to
Might
stand
as well.
beside them. I'm right here.
What's your name again?
I thought you said my name didn't mean much to you, right? So you obviously got it.
And it's perfectly fine if you don't want to answer. I just forgot your name.
Name's
Yeah, you
Ollie
use
there,
that a lot.
Preston.
I mean, if you don't want to stand by your name, then sure. I mean,
I just sat there and said it again. Jesus Christ, man.
so what was it? What's your name?
Oh, I've already said it 2 times. Name is
Say it a
Ollie.
third time.
Oh God, he didn't hear it again, I'm sure.
I swear to God, if you did not hear it again,
Don't you take the Lord's name in vain.
I've been saying Jesus Christ like 3 times now. Now you're just now speaking up on that matter?
So now we have 3 people here, making sly comments towards one person. I'm learning a lot today,
Look, fella, if you just want to stand there all day, that's on you. I
No,
myself.
it is. I mean,
Yeah,
it
I know
is.
it. That's
And
what I
this
fucking
is my
said, fella.
business that
I'm
I
gonna
had
go
with
get
Oscar.
myself a fucking drink.
I don't give a fuck what
When
you
I come
want,
back, I hope to
fella.
God you're fucking gone. You fucking dumbass.
Hey, kick rocks, pal.
I said I'll be back, dumb shit. Jeez.
That's a real nice uncle you got there, Oscar. I can see where the family got the charms from.
Yeah. We're a close family.
All right.
It's nice.
Drink's
having
over.
family.
Name's Ollie Quil, bitch.
Oh, well, it's about damn time.
Oscar, don't sit there and have a talk with someone for an hour and a half. Just finish it.
Well, he's still kind of technically in the same spot he was shot in.
And that's where he'll stay. That's his spot, right? No one touch him. That's his spot. Have a good one.
Come on, Oscar.
I mean, I told him to leave. I call people bitch. Bro, I would love to pronounce the name, but I would slaughter it in a fucking heartbeat. Thank you for the raid and the follow. You having a nice stream? I am. Appreciate all the follows, you guys. Alright, we're going to press Elder, right? Used to it. Yak Hula Khan, maybe? What are you doing? I got it. Heck yeah. The good news is I don't have to send out a tip.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Talking for an hour was way too long to get to the point. Yeah, I think they were both just waiting for one another to shoot. Ollie and Zip has 100% traded places. I told you, Ollie's just... I'm at the point now where we need to start pissing some people off. And I'm all... He can sit there and trash talk Ollie, or not Ollie, Oscar all he wants, but he trash talked the family. He said, because I wasn't a part of that whole interaction thing. That's why I was like, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Hopefully you're gone by the time I come back. But he said, I guess that's this is your uncle. I can see the family, or I guess the family. Something about the family. Wombat was trying to get Oscar to return to the dark side. Probably. We're trying not to do that. Come on, song. Give me a good song. Drink over. Bam, bam. Yep. And I hate just shooting like that, though, but... What's up, boys? What are we doing? Is there a bar here? Can I get food here? I've yet to buy food today. Over here. Oop. What? Closer. No, what? That one's horrible. Later. There we go. I really like this guitar. Dude kills it. This dude plays every instrument in the song. That's what we needed, chat. That's the spark we needed. See, Ollie did that for Oscar, so he doesn't take that turn to the dark side. Because we're so nice, you know? I should have went to Twin Rocks. That's where I should have went. That's where we always go. And we left Millie and Oscar. Yeah, I know. I don't know where they went. They probably went to Twin Rocks. We could probably go to Twin Rocks and find them. Thank you for the stream. Good talk with Dawes. Uncle came in and took care of trash. Appreciate you, NASCAR. Yeah, let's head to Twin Rocks. I think it's where we always go. Hoping that's where they go. I have so many Ollie songs. So many. Cactuses. making it up it. Come on over, she got it. Cliff. Not a cliff. Not here either. Place is huge. Oh, I don't know, chat. We'll probably end it here. About to wake up in 3 hours. Get the kiddos ready. Like I said, a new leaf for Ollie. Let's make it happen. All right. Go out on a nice note. Shout out to everybody that came in with the raids and new follows and subs. Angel, you're in trouble still. We're gonna make. We'll make Angel. Angel, you're in charge of chat until we come back. Keep chatting line and we'll catch you guys next time.